Hi, what's up? Hope everyone is doing well. Okay, we need a name for the character. Santi, Chainsaw, Respiratory, I, Red, Jordan, Bree, Rice Cake, Tyrone, Tix, Kasaga, what's up? Hope everyone's doing good. Is Incan is all about spacing? I suppose so, yes. It'll be interesting. If Youwy is well, then I am well. I am doing well, yes. Did I say hey to Michaela? I'm not sure. Did I say your name? I forget. Larry, John Lennon. Prophet, Prophet. Trying to think of a wind Pokemon. That's fine. Did you catch the faith-looking katana in the Night Rain trailer? What, the one that the guy was deflecting that omen with? Yeah, I saw it. Pikachu? We're gonna go with this guy. Is Guts gonna possible resist to fire? He's somewhat resist to fire, yeah. It's like 40% resist. Like, not the most, insane resistances, but he is resist to it. We're gonna name him Larry. It's a nice name for my wind guy. Kara, what's up? What's going on? Ever do a rickety shield run? I think I did do a rickety shield run, yeah. I'm not sure if it was a level 1 rickety shield run or just like a regular rickety shield run. It must have just been like a regular one. But I did one. I did a regular rickety shield run. I was going on Moon. How things, man? With a Sword of Night and Flame, then we probably better to kill him with magic? Yes, it would be better to kill him with magic with the Sword of Night and Flame, yes. Let's go on Likan. How things, man? Don't pick my name. I'm leaving. I don't care anyway. Ugly. Your name was a bit too long. That one is shorter. Skill issue. I can't hear my game. I must need to turn the thing up. Anyway, we're gonna go drop the incantation. Divine Beast Tornado. Please let me turn up the game.
What's going on, Youwy gang?
What's up, MX? How things, man? Just notice the title of the video. This run will be probably diabolically hard. Yes. Yes. What's up, Santi? It might be pretty challenging, yeah. Probably be harder than yesterday's run. Although for yesterday, we actually did fight Promised Consort Radahn only using the Crucible Bloom spell. And that was interesting. That took like an entire hour. But we got there. Excited for the run? No. Can you show us one cast in the Tree Sentinel? No, because I need to actually meet the requirements for the spell first. I need 28 faith. We're not there. I'm at work again, about to leave to hop on. Nice. What's up, Pat? How things, buddy? Two painful runs in a row? We'll be fine. So you'll do this, but not the Watchful Spirit run. I like, at least this one does damage, you know? Like, at least this one does damage. Watchful Spirit just sucks. Like, that is unbelievably bad. What's going on, Andrew? How things, man? W videos as always. Thank you, man. Did you guys check out my talisman ranking video? Did you guys watch it? How would you push Crucible, Horn, and Tail to the S tier? Like, how would I buff it? Well, I think it just needs a bit more damage to get to the S tier. I don't think it doesn't do enough damage. Especially for, like, how risky they can be sometimes. I recommend doing runs like this for fun, or is it too painful? I think these runs are pretty fun. Doing like one spell for an entire game can get pretty boring because, you know, you're spamming the same button over and over again and the exact same attack. And some spells can be kind of shit. So, if you're gonna do like a run like this, I'd recommend doing like an entire spell school. So like lightning spells only, something like that. Or like red lightning spells only, which is probably a run that I might do tomorrow. Slightly more tracking on the horns. Yeah, the horns don't really get the best tracking. Like, you can redirect it when you're charging it up, but like when you're moving, it's like you're kind of locked into that one direction. Kind of annoying. An ad popped up, I can only hear half what you said. It'd be fun if you did it like with an entire spell school. And probably not one particular spell, especially if it sucks. What's going on, War? How things, man? Watched it an hour ago at work. Nice. I listened to it while I played Elden. I watch you too much. I feel like I'm cheating if I do a run and don't stick to weapon I intended to. Just do what makes you happy. When is the best occult weapons vid coming? Best occult weapons vid? I didn't have that video, but I never intended to make that video. I don't know about that one. Can you rank all affinities? I could, maybe, yeah. I do think Night Rain should be counted as an 8th Souls game.
What's going on, Youwy gang?
Sure. Sure. Why not? We're gonna all compare it to each other anyways. It doesn't really matter. Even if it's different by genre, people are gonna compare it. Be like, oh, Night Rain did this better than this thing, and Night Rain did this worse than this one. It's like, we're gonna compare it either way. It doesn't matter what it is. Also using the Death Lightning set and was fully buffed 99 Faith and Arcane. What's this for? I used Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike for the first time in a long time yesterday, and I didn't do anything. 7k damage to a Ghost Flame Dragon and water. Thread Spear is just so much better. I don't know, buddy. Did you miss? Might do a red lightning run tomorrow. Only using the red lightning spells. See how that goes. How do you not get bored of Elden Ring? Well, when you're streaming, it's like a lot more entertaining, you know? And... yeah, I guess. It's like my job, I guess. I was like, you know... it's fine. I like playing games. Exy, what's going on? How things? I think if you played normally without trading, Unsheath is the best Ash of War. It's good. I'm alive. Thank you for blessing me. But it's like random like changes in weather. It's crazy. Like yesterday was like 37 degrees. It's like hot as fuck. And today it's like 22. It's like, what even happened? Like, how are you twice as hot one day than... Anyway. I will content shift to Night Rain when it comes out. Yes. It's just a matter of how long. Will you be possessing Michael Zaki to learn more about Night Rain? Yes. That's the thing I don't miss at all. I was on New Game Plus 7. I used to kill everything like I was on 150. Now I'm 401. I don't know why I didn't do much damage. Bizarre. Well, you're on horseback? Sometimes it can be weird on horseback. But I start my DS2 run. wanted to see your stream first. Nice. Thank you for stopping by, Nandor and Ola. Knights Rent coming which quarter? We don't know. We don't know. My guess is probably Q3. Because, like, if we're going to have the network test in February, and in most cases it always takes around about 3 to 5 months between the network test and the release of the game. I would say, at least, at the very earliest, like June. That's my guess. I'll always hate pest threads and pest thread spears, not because they're bad spells, because the rot worshippers shouldn't exist. Yeah. I mean, it could have been worse. When I first saw that pest thread spears was going to be in the game, I'm like, that means there's going to be a very large kindred of rot. It's going to be a big one, but it wasn't a big one. It was still small, which arguably is probably worse, having smaller ones. How's Square Off compared to Unsheath? Square Off can do more stance damage. Like, the heavy attack for Square Off does 40 stance damage, whereas Unsheath heavy attack does 30. And it does piercing damage too. And it lunges in far, but it is like a longer animation. But if you want a faster animation, you can use the light attack. So I think for Square Off, the two different skills complement each other better, because there's a fast one and there's like a harder hitting slower one. And it's cheaper as well. Like, Square Off is like 6 FP for one and 8 FP for the other. Like, it's just ridiculously cheap. Like, really, really cheap. What's your favorite weapon and build? And typically, like, Faith builds are pretty cool. I like the Maracas Hammer the best, though. I don't know. There's plenty of weapons that I like. I like the Death Knight Long Half Axe as well. It destroyed the fire golems, though. And they were on lands, but I was still on horseback. Maybe it's glitching out or something. Yeah, who knows? There'll be times where like, I use it on horseback, and I'll be like, what the fuck is this damage? And then I'll just get off my horse. I'm like, okay, that's better. I don't know. But sometimes if you're on horseback, then it's fine. So, I don't know. Maybe it's just some weird thing. I don't know what's going on. Sour Golden Parry got nerfed. It feels like it's in yeah, it's shit. What's the best infusible straight sword for high levels? It would probably still be the Lord Swan straight sword. Actually, probably not. No, I lie. Lord Swan straight sword is probably better for lower levels, actually. Because it doesn't get the best scalings, but it gets good base damage. So with like elemental infusions and maybe. But I'm pretty sure the broadsword could be the highest damaging like at every single level. And I think things like the longsword I actually get some of the best dexterity scaling. So honestly, it doesn't really matter which one you go with. Like, Lord Swan is really good because you get 110 crit. Broadsword just gets like the most damage, but it gets like the worst range, and I don't like the heavy attack at all. Not the worst range, but some of the worst range. Have you played Castlevania Lords of Shadows? What, the PS1 game? Is it spelled like doggy doo-doo trash? It's kind of like doggy doo-doo trash, yes. I have played the PS1 Castlevania, yeah. I didn't think I finished it though. Is power sensing straight swords or square off the way to go? I would say so, yeah. Power sensing straight swords is really good, and square off is amazing. Broadsword is definitely better if you have the misrecord in your offhand. Yeah. Yeah. What's the best infusible straight sword? It's either the broadsword or Lord Swan straight sword. Longsword can actually be the highest damaging dexterity one. And the Warhawk Talon gets a pretty cool heavy attack. I know, you can go check out my straight sword ranking video when I rank the straight swords. I'm pretty sure I put Lord's one at number 1 because it has the like some of the highest base damage, but all are getting 110 crit and like decent range, some of the most range and like the best moveset. So Longsword has the highest damage at 99.99. Okay, cool. What do you think about the Claymore? The Claymore is fantastic. It's a very decent damaging greatsword that gets a poking attack heavy. Therefore, it's goated. You get it very early on in the game. It actually comes passive with Lion's Claw as well, so it's good throughout every single part of the game. It's amazing. I need to get levels first before I kill the Golden Val man. I was actually gonna do the top 5 intelligence builds video. I'm gonna work on that today. And I was kind of like just contemplating as to what to put onto the list. Because like obviously we have to have like Darkwind, Greatsword, Wing of Estelle, Death's Poker, Moonveil. Like those are the must-haves if I'm doing a top 5 intelligence builds. Wing of Estelle. I said, didn't I say Wing of Estelle? Pretty sure I said it. But for the last one, I probably have to go with Carrion Sovereignty build. But if I do that, that means I can't actually have Frozen Needle. Frozen Needle doesn't even have an intelligence scaling. It's just a dexterity weapon. Or should I do top 5 fun builds for each type that might not be better? I'll probably do more. I mean, like a lot of the builds that I have been making, or build videos that I have been making in like in the past, have just been more like fun and not really necessarily like the best. But like now I'm just doing like the meta, just talking about the best ones. It's top 5 int builds, not weapons. Because obviously I just did top 5 strength builds, top 5 dexterity. So now we're gonna go do intelligence. What's your favorite frost spell? Zamora Ice Storm I think is the best one. Knight's Comet. Well, yeah, Knight's Comet you can put it with every single intelligence build. I was talking like the weapons to use, you know. Because you have Darkwind, Greatsword, Moonveil, Wing of Estelle, Death's Poker, and it's probably have to be Carrion Sovereignty build. If not Carrion Sovereignty, then that means I'm not gonna have the Death Ritual Spear there. I'm not gonna have like an Ice Spear build. I'm not gonna have the Glintstone Chris. Unfortunate. What are some lesser known yet functional builds that are available in early game? Spiked Kestis, Blood Flame Blade, Endure. Pretty good stuff. First thing that came to mind, I don't know. You can get the Spiked Kestis and the Dragon Bar, which you can just like run there pretty early on. It comes passive with Endure and it gets passive Blade and it's a decent weapon. It's kind of just like a lights version of the Starfist. It's kind of just outclassed by the Starfists. Give me a Chris build, it sounds fun. I think I've made a Glintstone Chris build in the past. I'm not sure if it was after the DLC or before the DLC. I think it was before. I think it's like a power stancing daggers build with a Glintstone Chris. And I think I had like the Glint Blade Phalanx in the offhand for like stance breaking and stuff. I forgot what it was. How tired of you of rage baiting us by not answering questions? What? What are you talking about? How tired are you of boring questions? I'm not tired of boring. I don't know. Questions are questions. Were you using the Rose's axe the whole time? Stuck at Malekith now? Am I a noob? No. Malekith, you still got Malekith, right? Yeah, he's a tough boss. And Rose's axe is a good weapon, but I wouldn't say it's like, you know, I don't call it S tier. The Chris build is a lot of clicking the L2. Yes. Yes, it is. Going against a lot of laggy like crazy people on PvP. Okay. I need to heal my sleep pattern. Good night. Oh, good, sweaty. Respond to the response of the YouTube or the talisman video, the blue dude talisman top 15. I already responded to like 5 comments talking about the blessed blue dude talisman and how fucking unbelievably mediocre it is. I don't really see it, how people even have value in that stupid talisman at all. Shit is mid as fuck. L2 is the meta for all builds? Yeah, basically. How's it going, Megan? How things? What's your favorite main game and DLC boss? Radagon and Mesmer. What's the best talisman for Dark Souls 3? Well, it depends on the build, right? Baba Ganush, what's up, man? You're a new subscriber? Nice, welcome in. I'm a bit eepy. That's okay. Lightning build? Well, if you're going with faith-based stuff, then you have to go like the Morn's Ring and the Ring of the Sun's Firstborn. In terms of stuff to boost your neutral game, Chloranthy Ring, Estus Ring. Fuck, what else? Havel's Ring is okay, I guess. Because fuck leveling up Vitality. Ring of Favor is okay. When is the exam for the Elden Ring PhD? You would be a great professor? Probably. Thoughts on the DLC Radahn nerfs? I think they're valid. I think it made them better. On the Crystal video, you did you lost health and had no heals against Mini Moog? The blue do? Yeah, if you're doing like an Ash of War only run, you know? Or a spell only run, then maybe the Blessed Blue Dew Talisman will come in handy. But the thing is, if in those instances to where I ran out of FP and I had the Blessed Blue Dew Talisman on, I would have had to wait minutes. I would switch to it, I'd leave it on, and I'd have to wait like minutes until I get like 3 casts. I'd rather just start again and re-allot my flasks. I'm okay on that one, bro. Where do you find the data for what skills scale off? The skill scales of AR? You can just test it out, right? There really isn't any info out there. You can just test it out. The way to test it out is by having the stat boosting stuff on. So like, go hit an enemy, record the number, put on something like the heirloom talismans, and then record the number, and you'll kind of figure it out. So like, try and hit something with like the blasphemous blade at a distance with a skill, then put on like the Stargazer's heirloom, which gives you +5 to strength, then hit him with a skill again. If you get the same damage, that means you know that it scales purely off faith. You could do the same thing with the crystal tiers too. Do you think From Software will ever release Bloodborne 2? No. 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 Land of Shadowrun when? I was actually thinking of doing that one. But I decided to do this instead. I think Land of Shadow will be like really ass. I gotta go look into it more. Because I guess holy damage as well. And it's not that good in terms of... It's like a worse golden land. You could do like some respectable damage. I don't know. There's so many things that can help boost the damage of it. And I'll see. I'll go look into it more. I don't know what to start with in Dark Souls 3. Just the good old regular knights, and you can just use that straight sword, and they can carry through the entire game. It's probably like the most powerful starting class in the entire series. Because you get like an insane weapon, and you get a good armor set, and you get good stats. It's like decent starting stats. Like, just can't really go wrong. Blue do talisman means infinite Cragblade. I do not care. Honestly, I don't need infinite Cragblade. Because I'm only going to be using Cragblade like, what, 3 times max? Between Graces or in a boss fight? I'm only going to use it like Cragblade like once, maybe twice in a boss fight. Why would I need infinite Cragblade? What's infinite Cragblade for? Like, how much FP is Cragblade? It's like, well, like 30 or something like that? Maybe? That means I can use... If I'm using a build... Because, like, the justification for the Blessed Blue Dew Talisman is that if you actually have a low mind build, you just don't have much mind, and you just want to use buffs, right? That's the whole justification for it. Now, if you're using multiple buffs, you're not going to have infinite buffs, right? It's only for like one, because by the time the one wears off, you get the FP back again. But if you're using multiple buffs like Golden Vow, Flame Gimme Strength, and Cragblade, the Blessed Blue Dew Talisman is kind of just fucking useless. And also, you're only going to be using those buffs like twice in one setting. So in every single build, you're probably going to have at least one FP flask on. So you just have one FP flask, use the buffs. Cragblade is 16 FP. Only 16 FP? Why would I need infinite Cragblades if it's 16 FP? That means, like, with this build right now, I have 14 mind. I have 91 FP. I can use Cragblade, like, what, 7 times back to back to back? Why would I need infinite Cragblade? It's such a useless talisman. It's such a useless talisman. Like, it's good if you just, like... If you run out of FP and you're like, you want to sit AFK somewhere to get some FP back, whatever. Exploration, though? Just use anything else. I promise you. Because it's like, at max, it'll take you like between grace to grace, it'll take you like some amount of minutes. But the thing is, like, when you run out of FP and you want to use a spell again, you're not going to really be waiting for the Blessed Blue Dew Talisman to come back until you use another spell. You're going to be using your Blue Flask. Because it takes forever for it to come back. It takes like 20 seconds to get one Catch Flame. One Catch Flame every 20 seconds. No. No. I'm sorry. There are so many better talismans to have for exploration. Maybe Discus of Light? You don't even need FP for Discus of Light. Why would you still want it for Discus of Light? Like, it's already cheap enough as it is. Like, it's 3 FP. With 15 mind, I could use it like 70 times. Why do people glaze Bloodborne so much? Because Bloodborne has good, has some cool weapons, cool movesets. The combat's pretty fun and engaging. Some of the boss fights are cool. Mainly the atmosphere is like the best thing about it, and the art direction, kind of peak, and the lore. A lot of people like the lore as well. So yeah, I think those reasons. If I were to guess, do I need anything else? Am I gonna go the Erdtree Seal again? Am I gonna do Blight's questline? No. I probably should go grab more smithing stones. Did you get Golden Vow? No, I didn't know. Look, if the only use for a talisman is that you can potentially just keep the uptime of your buffs, right? You can just keep spamming the buffs without having to use an FP flask. Only like throughout like the overworld, like through exploring. Like you don't have to use an FP flask to just keep the uptime of buffs like Blessings, Boon, fucking maybe Golden Vow, and fucking Beastie Vitality, which only gives you like 400 HP. That's like the definition of like C tier, right? If that's its only use, is like you can get like 30 FP back every minute, and in that time you can go ahead and recast your like small little buffs. Like, no. Like, so there's so many talismans in this game that give you such a great benefit. Like damage negation ones, things like the Crimson Steed Talisman that boost your healing by 20%. It's like, it's insane. And if you're going like a skill spamming build, you're better off using things like the Carry and Filigree Crest. And also there's all the different damage boosting stuff in the game too. Like, it's just... There's so much good stuff out there. And like stamina regeneration speed. It's so much good stuff. What's the best build for the Serpent Hunter? Typically just charged heavy attacks, because it gets like bonus damage to charged heavy attacks. And they're pretty quick too. So just like two-handed sword talisman, axe talisman. It can stance break relatively quickly too, so maybe like, I don't know, Blade of Mercy, I guess. It's not like the most amazing weapon to use. Like, I guess like an amazing movesets, but like this skill, despite it getting good stance damage, is kind of just outclassed by the heavy attack. So it's really only meant to be like a weapon to use like maybe early game or like level 1 runs. That's about it. Have you played Black Myth Wukong? I have. I didn't beat it though. I did like half the game. I think I got to like chapter 4, and then I stopped. What makes your opinion so valid? What makes my opinion so valid? Well, as it pertains to this game, I think my opinion can be validated based on the amount of time that I played the game, right? So. Look, I didn't put it into the D tier. I didn't put the Blessed Blue Dew Talisman into the D tier. Like, I still gave it a use. Like, it gives you FP back, which nothing else can really do, by just sitting there. But it's 1 FP every 2 seconds. And, like, a lot of spells in this game require at least, like 15 to 20 FP on average. So you're wasting, you waiting like almost a minute. So I don't know. That's the way I see it. Like, I understand why people like it, because like the feeling of us having that infinite FP could be really cool. I need to get faith. What am I doing? Hold up. Hold the fuck up. What am I need 28 faith. Should I get a 28 faith right now, or should I just go... I don't think Margot's gonna last longer than 3 minutes. If it does, then I might have to respec. I got a 23 faith for now, because I kind of want more mind. And that's another thing as well, like, putting points into mind gives you so much of a benefit in terms of FP, more so than, like, almost any other stat. Like, putting points into things like your damaging stats doesn't really give you that big of a return in damage. Putting points to endurance doesn't really give you that big of a return in either equipment load or stamina. But putting points to mind, it's always good. Anyway. That's that whole spiel done. I don't know. I just... If you like it, continue to use it, but like, I got confused when I look at the comments and I see a bunch of people defending the Blessed Blue Dew Talisman and calling it like one of the best, or I just don't see it. One Starlight Shard. I mean, yeah, Starlight Shards are hard to come by though. They're finite in the game, so it's like... I didn't even put on the stupid spell. And you get it in the DLC. Like, and people were like, how would you put the regular talisman ahead of the other one? When, like, the blue talisman can outclass it because they're keeping the uptimer buffs. I'm like, because the regular blue blessed talisman is useless. But only, like, it's useful early game, which you actually can get it early game. You get it right at the beginning. You go to the Weeping Peninsula, go through the teleporter. I keep forgetting to put on this stupid fucking spell because I'm not concentrating. It's like people don't listen to me. It's like, how did you put this one above this one? It's like, I told you why. I told you why. Everything's fine. We're gonna be okay. You can actually use this thing on horseback? Well, that's cool. You can't move, though. Oh, look at that damage. Oh, look at that. It killed the horsey in 1 hit. That did more than I thought. Blessed doing a regen build is cracked. Well, like the 2 HP per second is like you can stack with all the other stuff and all the other HP regen stuff. But like, it's not that much, you know? Like, it feels good when like the HP bar is like going up and up. But like, it's like a small and unnecessary part to it. I think other talismans are still better. Because like 2 HP per second is good for early game. But like, once you get to like, you know, later in the game where you have like 50, 60 vigor. I keep forgetting to put on Golden Vow. Getting 2 HP per second ain't the greatest thing. Okay. Yeah, so that whole Blessed Blue Dude Talisman had me stun-locked the entire morning. Because like I was reading the comments and I was just stun-locked. And I was like, I had to argue with people about it. So, yeah. We're here now. Everything's fine. So if you like the talisman, I recommend using it. If you find value in it, if it makes you feel good, go ahead. Your Elden Ring tier list changed my life. Hard run today? It might be pretty hard, yeah. What's going on, Bats? How things, man? Don't argue with people. It's a waste of time. I can't help it. I can't help it. Oh, it's even better than dungeons, running past the mobs entirely. Yeah. I don't know. Why doesn't this startup animation actually do damage? Huh? How video game? Why can't it be like Stormcaller? That doesn't even do damage. Ah, Chad, I forgot to go reload my flasks. But like, yeah, the thing is, I don't know. The thing is that people are talking about, like the uses for the spells or the talisman, is that you can get lots of different buffs. Case in point. Look, if the Blessed Blue Dew Talisman could be accessible right now, I would easily put it into the B tier. If I could get the Blessed Blue Talisman right now, I could easily put it into the B tier. Because one, there's not many other talismans that you can get early game. And having something for FP could be pretty good. Because you're going to have a small FP bar anyway. Probably have like 10 mind for some builds. Could be nice. But it's in the DLC. We're doing okay. Rolana's cameo works good with Moonveil. That is correct. Did I hit him twice? Did you actually go back into the AoE? At least that actually does have a hitbox upwards. I'm glad about that. I don't like getting staggered out of a dagger though. It's kind of cringe. It's a nice wide little hitbox there. That's cool. I thought it was going to outspace me, so I didn't dodge it. And I was like, whatever. Don't launch towards me. Don't do it. Don't. Oh, I got it off just in time. Nice. Okay, that is just unnecessary. That's okay. Oh, lordy, he's still going. Oh, come on, dude. Stop that. Oh. Oh. Why are you like this? How is he still hitting me? Technically, I only need to kill one boss to get it. One boss for what? Why did I have 3 FP flasks? I didn't need this many FP flasks. But you know what? I'm going to use the uncharged version. Because it's faster. And it's less risky. God fucking damn it. I'm alive! I'm going for the fully charged. Go get the kill. Kill him, please. Nice. That was not even close, chat. Not even close. Not even close. Is in Dark Souls 2, two-handing will increase strength. If I had 20 strength, it will reach a soft cap of 40 strength. Yes, in Dark Souls 2, it actually gives you twice the amount. It actually gives you ×2 strength. Whereas like in all the other games, it's like 50% more strength. The blue do. Only one boss. We need to kill Radahn and Moog, right? To get to the DLC. I concede all points. You're right about the blue do. No way. I'm gonna remove my comments. It's fine. You're fine, buddy. You're fine.
You there? It's tight. God, you breached. Well, but of course.
Is this Rusty's fault, chat? Is it because Rusty put it high on his talisman ranking list? I feel like Margaret's theme is similar to Emma's. Is it? I haven't heard it in a while. 200 total talisman, best talisman in the game, and two-handed second. Yeah, the total talisman is amazing, yeah. He said it was the best DLC talisman? And was his, like, justification the same thing that people are saying about you can keep the uptime of your buffs, and you can get infinite buffs? And they came into my comment section. God damn it. That's fine. I removed them fully based now. That's funny. What's your stats requirements? What's my stats requirements? Oh, it's 28 faith for the Divine Beast Tornado. I really like the blue dance charm. It keeps me edging. Nice. What's the next ranking video? I haven't reached the end of the talisman, so I haven't mentioned it there. It's probably going to be the crystal tiers. We're going to do some ranking, some build videos first. Top 5 builds for like intelligence, I think it is. And then we'll go to the crystal tiers. Two-handed talisman is goated. Weebs approve. It's great. What's a medium shield you'd recommend for a sword and board? The brass shield. Pretty good. Doesn't get much better than the brass shield. Only downside is it has like a 16 strength requirement, I think it is. So like for lower strength, the Mesmer soldier shield is pretty good. Okay, what am I doing? The Wolf Crest shield looks the best. Yeah, it's pretty cool. A lot of the medium shields in the DLC are nice. The ones that are infusible, at least. Okay, so we have a +3, so I think we're gonna keep using this. This is fine.
What's going on, Youwy? Gang!
Should I go get, like, Flame Get Me Strength right now or something, or no? I might. Where's the Storm Talisman in the DLC? It's off the Divine Beast. Off the Remembrance. How do you get that shield twin something that boosts your damage by like 5%? I don't know. I have got the gold of our Ash Warts here, yeah. But we're gonna switch to the spell, obviously. Come on, let me ride my horsey. The Deathbird outside the capital. There you go. I like the shields with the pretty pictures on them. Yeah, they're pretty cool. I like the one with the phoenix on it. That one looks cool. It's a Youwy reference. Shield only run when? I've done plenty of shield only runs. I've done lots. I've done things like the Smith script shield run. I've done like the Visid shield and the... What's the other one called? The one-eyed shield, did that one. I've done just regular shield runs where I just hit with the weapon directly. I've even done like a rickety shield run too. So, I've done many shield runs. And I've done like a shield crash and a shield bash run too. I forget about those. I've done those runs. Skipping the Mariner? Yes. Can Divine Beast Tornado be input read by NPCs? I am not too sure. We'll find out. We shall find out when we fight our first NPC. Is Darkwind Greatsword good for the DLC? Very much so, yes. Very much so. Probably still the best intelligence weapon in the game. Probably still the best one. Have you ever played Ghost of Tsushima? I have played Ghost of Tsushima. It was like a while ago, whenever it came out. Good game. Actually, had a surprisingly decent story as well. I thought it was gonna be like a mid as fuck story, but actually it was pretty good. And the gameplay was fun. That was okay. Cool combat. It was cool. Does a two-handed talisman affect the Moonlight Greatsword? No. No. The heavy attack projectile for the Darkwind Greatsword only scales off the Godfrey's icon and the Shard of Alexander. What's the best L2 build for shields? What does that mean? It's gone on Heretic. How do these runs work? Just rushing from the necessary bosses for the base game? Basically, yeah. We just do like one run every single day, so we just go pick up buffs and kill bosses. Might kill some random trash mobs in between. Like a random knight or a random omen. Or if I see like a bunch of enemies grouped up and I'd be like, I want to kill them all. Like in this instance. Can I redirect this? I can't even redirect this? Oh, this is so trash. Any good skill spamming builds for shields? So like you wanna do damage with a shield, or I'm confused. Keep up the good work, love your videos. Thank you, Goku. Appreciate it, man. What does AR? AR is your attack rating. Well, in this game it's called like attack power, but it's like the number here in the top right. This is like the number, the damage of your actual weapon, which is like this weapon combined. So your attack power here. And you see the total number here. So basically that, yeah. It's your damage. Your damage number. Why aren't you playing Night Rain already? Surely tomorrow. Memorize spell. Because like there are some skills out there that will scale off either your AR or maybe just like a particular stat. So, have the incantation runs been fun? They've been okay. Been pretty good. Damage skills for shields. I think shield crash is yeah, shield crash is really good. If you pair it like alongside a great shield, you could even pair it alongside status effects like bleed, and it could do pretty well. Shard of Alexander, Godfrey's icon. It's actually pretty decent. In terms of unique skills for shields, I think Smith script shield is probably the best one. The coil shield is, it's okay. The Visor shield is actually pretty good. Does some decent stance damage, and you can like block while using it. It's pretty cool. Any skills that scale off the number of bitches you have IRL? And if so, if that's why you never use it? Okay, first of all, you're right. And ban them, please. Get them out of here. Somebody ban Madeline. I found a really old monitor from the attic and divided it to use my old PC to play Dark Souls 2. Very much enjoying myself. Hell yeah. I was going to CMD. How things, man? I command thee kneel. Wait a minute. That's not the button I wanted to use. Wait, we're doing the same thing. Twinning. And I could dodge there too. Nice. Wait, did I hit him twice? Probably not. Very driven. I like shield crash with a great shield, but only for certain instances. Yeah, it's better against like smaller enemies that can get stun locked. It's like a nice wide AoE. Oh, it gets stuck on the actual like terrain and it hits multiple times. Oh, would you look at that, chat? Well, that's pretty cool. How good is Godrix's shield skill? Godrix's shield skill. What's the Godrix shield skill? I'm confused. You lost his run by pressing R1? Yeah, I suck. Is the minor Erdtree incantation viable now? I don't like it still. It's viable. If you want to use it because you think it looks really cute, then go ahead. But wait. Projectile attacks are easy mode. Oh, we got a stance break and it still hit him twice. Oh, chat, this is an easy run. Easy run. We're so fine. But yeah, minor Erdtree, I think they buffed it to get like a bunch more health regen, but it still involves you having to stay next to the tree, which is like, it only lasts like 30 or 40 seconds, right? But it can heal you for like maybe like a third of your health bar. Maybe half of it. Depending on how much health that you have. But like for 72 faith, it's like yikes. Like in the time that I use minor Erdtree, I'd just use like Erdtree heal. But like, you know, it's health regen and you have to like use a thing and you can stand inside of it. I don't know. It's a whole ass thing. See you, Megan. You have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. Deals physical damage? Yes, it does. Does the damage or Darkwind Greatsword heavy attack weapon hitbox get buffed by the two-handed? It does, but the thing is with the at point blank range, the weapon hitbox doesn't do much damage. It's like less than 10% of the damage. It's like really small. Hear me out on this. Use one Estus flask. Yes. Yes. It would have been cool if, like, I don't know. If it was, like, a really wide AoE. Because the thing is, like, when I played the previews for Shadow of the Erdtree, it actually used to be, like, a pretty decently sized tree. Like, it was a pretty big tree. It was, like, as big as a statue. But, like, it made the game lag. But it would have been cool if, like, the tree was, like, as big as that. And it covered such, like, a wide area. Like, it would cover, like, the entire fucking, like, boss arena. That'd be pretty cool. But you have to stand closer to it. So, like, if you could just use it. Like, for 72 faith, like... I don't know. I feel like a lot of the decisions of balancing certain types of things are just based around PvP. So, which is another benefit to Night Rain, being that there's no PvP, the skills and stuff can be balanced around the PvE. So we're going to have less instances of things just being shit for PvE because they have to be balanced for PvP. Shouldn't have to shrink it so much? Yes. Use the Blue Dancer's Charm for now? I could get the Blue Dancer's Charm, yeah. I could. Radana's the final boss of Night Rain. I feel like there's going to be like a boss in Night Rain that's like unique, right? But it's gonna be like really cool, and people are gonna be like, oh, they should have made this the final boss instead of Radahn. And if it happens to be Godwin, they're definitely gonna be saying that, so. Be pretty funny. I do think that Frenzy and Sleep will actually do stuff in Night Rain. Well, like Madness and Sleep, if they actually bring it back, then sure, yeah. But I don't think they will. I think they'll probably just leave them in the dust. I don't think they're actually gonna have any Madness or Sleep-based things. Because otherwise, you know, well, they're not gonna bring in Madness and Sleep-based things and as a status effect, and have us not have PvP. So like, and hopefully there's no NPCs. That'd be great. If there's no NPC fights, I'll be happy. So they'll probably end up removing those status effects more so than actually making them work. You never read my messages. What did you say, buddy? Half the stuff that you say is useless. Gwyn Night Rain final boss question mark. Yeah, I mean, there's gonna be plenty of bosses, right? I think, like, the final bosses will end up being, like... I don't know. They could be, like, randomized final bosses, too. Darkwing Greatsword build after 80 in start leveling. Strength optimal armor to use the Vizier set for higher skill damage. For Talisman, Shard of Alexander, Godfrey's Icon, Magic Scorpion Charm, and the Axe Talisman. Yeah, the Axe you only benefit if you're at closer range, and even then it's not that big of a difference. And I'd rather just have the two-handed Talisman, because that's 15% damage, and that's to all of your attacks. So yeah. And unfortunately, the Vizier set is kind of outclassed by the Rikshasa's armor set now. Although that's the DLC. There's a ton of spells and skills that are only good against NPCs. Yeah. Also, like, smaller enemies, but yeah, NPCs could be one of them. I don't think this spell actually tosses enemies into the air, like NPCs and stuff. I think it's only, like, trash mobs, but NPCs that it gets get, like, staggered, right? I forget. How cool Elden Ring spells are. They're mostly almost identical to the previous game spells. Yeah, there's some, like, original ones, but they kind of all work the same way. They don't have, like, any insane animations. If Night Rain is a success, it'd be cool to see more unique Soulsborne from different devs at FromSoft. Sony money will definitely help with that. Yeah. I mean, obviously, we should be praying for the success of this game. And hopefully it actually turns out really well. Because the more money that FromSoft get, the better the potential games could actually end up being. Mesmer's Incantation is sick. Yeah, Mesmer's Orb is definitely the coolest spell in the game, in my opinion. Elden Ring has really spoiled me. I was very disappointed with Dragon's Dogma 2. Didn't have dragon-based spells. Damn. Is Nameless King in Bloodborne references being in Night Rain just a cash grab? You could say it as a cash grab, but, like, it's probably... They just want to have, like, different assets in the Elden Ring IP because they can do that. So it's like, we have all these assets that we haven't used in a while. Just throw them in. Because otherwise, Elden Ring... Like, what would you guys rather have? Because these are, like, the options. Either have Elden Ring bosses in Night Rain, or bosses from the other Souls games in Night Rain. So it's like... I think people would rather have to fight bosses from, like, Dark Souls franchise. Like, if you can do it, why not? Because it seems like this is going to be, like, an asset flip either way. Like, you're going to use the assets that you already have. And if you're not confined to just the Elden Ring universe, then might as well. Might as well. Because, like, they're obviously going to add, like, a handful of, like, unique enemies. But, like, they probably don't have the budget for this game. It's probably a smaller budget, right? They're probably going to have the budget to design a bunch of different types of enemies and bosses, or unique enemies and bosses. So there's probably, like, a good chunk, maybe at the very least half. Half of the assets are going to have to be reused because they just can't afford to just make any more new ones. And if that's the case, might as well just take it from the other games. Makes it fresh. Makes it fresh. And if that's the case, if people that have never played the older Souls games go ahead and play Night Rain, Like Elden Ring fans go ahead and play Night Rain, and if they actually like some of the bosses, and then they learn that they actually were from the other games, they'd be like, fuck, let's go play the other games then. Which Elden Ring has kind of done that already. Like, the sales of the Souls games have like increased by so much since the release of Elden Ring. It's like insane. I think like the Dark Souls trilogy sold like, it's like 27 million copies before 2021. And then since then, they've sold like almost 40 million copies. Any update on Sony buying Kadakawa? Not yet, no. I want to see the jail keepers from Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring. The jailers? They're pretty funny. Why am I here? What am I doing? I still need to go get the Erdtree seal. What else was I going to go grab? I wanted to go get the Blue Dancer's Charm. I've already killed Godric, so I might as well just go run here and go pick up. Actually, no, we'll go to... Yeah. How many runes do I have? 6,000. Gold Sky, we'll get there eventually. I want to go get a decently leveled seal first. I want to go use the Erdtree seal. Because I can go slap on this 2-finger heirloom, we'll go put on the Faith tier, then I can use the Erdtree seal at 40 Faith. Which the finger seal is going to be out damaging it at this level, at 40 Faith. But it's a Sombra based weapon, so I can get like a +6 Erdtree seal, which is going to be much better than having like a +12 or whatever the fuck finger seal, right? Maybe. There's definitely going to be people who think Nameless King is from Elden Ring and not Dark Souls 3. Maybe. I'm kind of on the fence with Night Rain. I don't really like co-op. Yeah. I feel like it's going to frustrate a lot of people because there's going to be a solo mode. And there's going to be a bunch of people that just want to play solo. But it's not going to be balanced around it and it's going to have like issues. And people are going to get upset about that. What do you think would be the worst Elden Ring boss to fight in a previous FromSoft game? I know whatever boss involves you having to jump a whole bunch. Probably that one. Sounds kind of shit. Anything from the fucking DLC, honestly. Anything from the DLC. Are you gonna get the Enraged Divine Beast? Yeah. We're gonna go to the DLC to get it, yeah. Okay, we'll go by that. I can get a Sumber 3 in Raya Lucaria. And I can also go pick up an armor set from there. And I can also go grab the Erdtree seal in the Volcano Manor. I can go get the Blue Dancer's Charm. Should I go naked with the Blue Dancer's Charm? Can't wait to fight Bolteus and Night Rain. That'd be actually insane. If we actually see an Armored Core enemy in there, that'd be ridiculous. That'd be so funny. Flux Canvas? Yeah, we're going to get Flux Canvas too, yeah. From what I've seen of Night Rain, there seems to be no humanoid bosses, just like a Monster Hunter. No humanoid bosses. Well, like the Nameless King is a humanoid boss, no? Unless they're just gonna... Imagine if the Nameless King fight is just King of the Storms. And it's like, it actually doesn't include the regular Nameless King. That'd be hilarious. People will be pissed. Best frost resetting builds when? Oh. I don't know about that one, buddy. Don't know about that one. Oof, okay. The tornado was physical damage, yes. The Nameless King Dragon looks a bit like the Grave Birds in the DLC. What, the Wyvern? Yeah. The dragons in Dark Souls 3, in the base game at least, they were just like wyverns. They weren't even dragons. Big chicken looking motherfuckers. Who else watches Youwy while in the shower? You guys watch me in the shower? That's based. Let's go on Ghost How things, man. I don't think there's any build that frustrates Youwy more than Frost Reset. I don't think it frustrates me. I think it's just like... You could make some viable Frost Resetting builds, but every single one is just going to be a worse bleed build. If the game takes place after the shattering, doesn't that mean that Godwin is also already dead there too? It's still an alternate universe. So... Go away, doggy. Thank you. Doesn't resetting the frost defeat the whole purpose of frost? Yeah, kinda. I mean, the whole benefit, I mean, the whole, thought process behind frost resetting is because it does that percentage damage. So you can keep proccing it. It's kind of like bleed, but the thing is frost does less than bleed. So it's just always a worse, bleed build. Especially because bleed gets things like the Lord of Blood Exaltation and the White Mask and stuff. And you could proc bleed faster than you can proc frost in some cases. Like, some things can do it really well. Like, stuff like Zamor Ice Storm or like Death's Poker could proc frost really quickly. And you could have like a torch in your offhand, hit them and just keep procking it over and over again. And against enemies with really large HP and that are potentially weaker to frost, might be okay. So like if you're doing like level 1 runs maybe, and they're like not as weaker to bleed, the frost builds might be better. Frost resetting builds, I don't know, but even then, like, the frost debuffs enemies to make them take more damage. And I'd rather just leave that 30-second debuff there, so I can just do 20% more damage. And then just proc it again after the 30 seconds wears off. Because the thing is, like, obviously with frost, when like just like all status effects, after you proc it the first time, it's going to be harder to proc it the second, then third, then fourth. So it's like, it's going to take a while to get there. After you proc it a couple times. So like, if you're only going to really reliably proc it like twice in a boss fight, you might as well just let the debuff wear off. Do you think replayability will be an issue for Night Rain? No, I think that's going to be the least of issues, will be replayability. I think there'll be enough to keep you wanting to do multiple playthroughs. If anything, I think there's a very good chance that your first playthrough is going to be your most obnoxious one. So yeah. Too bad Night Train will be digital only. Wait, Night Train is a digital only game? You can't buy a physical copy? Did they say that? There's not even a price tag for it yet though, right? We didn't have a release date. There's no release date or a price tag. Did they say there was going to be like that? Oh, I didn't pick up the fucking Slumberstone. Fuck. Back down we go. Actually, I'm gonna go wrap around. It'll be a quick wrap around. Replayability is the point of Night Rain? Yeah. That's the point, yeah. The Twitter account confirmed it. It says it releases digital in 2025. What did it say specifically? Like, what's like, is there a quote that it said? I don't know. Is consort even possible with Divine Beast Tornado? Well, being that I beat consort Radahn yesterday with the poison, not poison flower, the Crucible Bloom spell, I think I could do it with Divine Beast Tornado. If I could do it with Crucible Bloom, surely I can do it with this. Surely. I was alluding to the set's number of classes and 45-minute sessions. Hopefully there's a lot to grind for. I mean, yes, 45-minute sessions typically. But that was just what they had access to, right? And I'm guessing it's like a few areas. I'm guessing a playthrough. I mean, it's going to be co-op. It's not going to last that long, so... But like every single playthrough is going to be randomized, so... And there'd be 8 different classes, and there'd be ways to like gain progress the more you level up. And there'd be more things that you could potentially unlock in terms of skills or whatnot. And every single, like, you know, game is going to be not randomized just in terms of enemies, but also the loot, all the armor... not armor, the weapons are going to be randomized. I was going to Legend Tale things, man. And Alex with the Prime sub. Thank you, bro. W Sir Alex with the 2 months. Appreciate it, my dude. I did a dual pickaxe jumping attack build my first playthrough, and I never learned enemy attacks. Yeah. It'd be like that. You can only play solo or with 3 people, not a duo. Yeah, people are saying that that FromSoftware were saying that it's harder to balance a duo or something like that. I don't know. Co-op games need to be large bosses with big hitboxes, or otherwise the bosses will only focus on one guy while the others are just there chilling. That's true, yeah. So maybe the Nameless King is not going to be there, and it's just going to be the King of the Storms. Weapons are randomized? Yeah, should be. It should be randomized loot. That's how, like, the roguelikes tend to work, right? Okay, well, we have the Earth Tree Seal. Let's go get it to +6. 9 souls for variety streams. Maybe, eventually. Let's go pop this, why not? Could level up a couple more times. Strengthen armaments. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Liddy. Okay, put that on. We can go to the Altus Plateau. And go grab Sacred Order and the Golden Vow spell. Oh, I need 25 faith, fuck. Good thing I remember that. Unless I go grab the Blue Dancer's Charm right now. Should I go grab the Blue Dancer's Charm right now? I think we should go grab the Blue Dancer's Charm right now. How will VOD explain Night Rain lore? Well, there'll probably be some types of lore things in the game. I'm not sure if it'll be based on, item descriptions. One thing I probably would like them to actually add would be, like, lore books. So, like, when you go through certain areas or you kill certain bosses, there'll be, like, an inventory or some part of the menu that has, like, dedicated lore books from based on, like, collectibles or killing certain enemies. Like some codex, you know? Something like that. Because it probably make more sense than item descriptions, because it's a co-op game. And it's going to be a roguelike as well. So, like, you're going to do the playthrough. Then when you die, you're going to lose all your weapons and stuff and restart again. So it'd probably make more sense if they were going to have some, like, story-based stuff and some storytelling. It might make more sense if it was in the form of, like, lore books instead of item descriptions. It is dark as fuck in here. What the heck? I don't want to read to find the lore. Well, that's just the way that they do it, okay? I just wanted to drop in and say that it's so much fun to just chill and watch your streams. Also ends up learning something new every stream. Nice. I'm glad that that's the case. And I'm not just some useless streamer. Hades did it really well with the storytelling. Where's the dog? I know there's a dog here. There's a dog. Feels like it's so much darker than usual. Cool. Maybe I'm just tripping. I bet I get 5 hours into Night Train before I just start a new Elden Ring playthrough. Is that what you're gonna say? As long as there's fingers, it'll all be taken care of. I wonder if we actually end up going back to the round table and, like, the Firekeeper just ends up telling us about the story. Okay, stay still. Wait, don't hit me. I said don't hit me. I have to uncharge it. Oh my god. What are you doing? I hit him twice. You go backwards so I can hit you twice again. Oh, look at that damage. Why did I hit him more the second time? I don't understand. Is it like a hitbox to where, like, if you hit in the middle, maybe it probably does more damage or something? I don't know. Why is it every single time I kill this boss, I can never teleport out? It's always something still aggroed on towards me. That's good damage. I mean, I have a +6 Erd Tree seal against a Limgrave boss. So... at 40 faith. Vadi said you'll be able to talk with the other character classes at the round table to learn about them. Yeah, but that's not the only way we actually learn about the story in these games, so... there had to be like another element, right? Bloodborne had eyes, Elden Ring had fingers. Jeez. Oh, gosh. Am I getting sick? Maybe. Night's Rain is gonna have feet or ears. All the games have feet. True. Thank you for blessing me. Sick of us? Yeah, it's you guys. You guys made me sick. Youwy got Ligma? True. I got Ligma, chat. It's from all those fucking comments about the blessed blue dew talisman. It made me sick. I still can't believe that shit. It was like a handful of comments as well. And they all had like 50 or something likes talking about the blessed blue dew talisman being actually good. And it's like, please stop. Stop it. You gotta let it go? I know. Okay, I gotta stop. Okay, no more talking about it. I'm not gonna read the comments of that video anymore. We're just gonna move on to the next video. It's gonna get me stun locked forever. Hey, Gillica, what's going on, girly? Surely she takes a lot of damage here. Come on, hit her twice. Come on. No, where's the hitting twice? Wait, if I hit her here, she's gonna jump back in towards her, right? Why did no one hit her twice? Well, that one hit her twice. Uncharged version. You ain't going nowhere. Does this do pierce? No. It's because Rusty ranked it as a #1 DLC talisman? Why would he do that? Why would he do that? Does he hate me? That's fine. How do you put it over the two-handed talisman and the blue... the two-headed turtle talisman and the crimson seed +1? That one's worse than putting the Vike's War Spirit #1. But then again, doesn't his list incorporate PvP as well? I imagine in PvP the Blessed Dew talisman could be pretty cool. Maybe, I don't know. There's probably some cheesy ass methods behind it. It's okay if you're just running around. Like, yeah, it's fine, but like there's better things out there. I played the game for 500 hours and I've run out of blue flasks maybe 4 or 5 times total. I mean, I run out of blue flasks all the time, but that's because I'm doing spell-based runs and I'm not allowed to do damage outside of that, so... Rusty is funny? Yeah, he is funny, yeah. His videos are entertaining. It's good for buffing builds because FP regain at the rate... Yeah, but you don't need to use the buffs multiple times. Like, you can get all that FP back for free and actually use the buff unlimited amount of times. And it's like, why would you want that, though? Like, you can just have 1 FP flask. And you can just use all the buffs, like, 3 times, and that's gonna be enough. You don't need to use things like Cragblade or Golden Bow, like, 5 times. At all. Like, you just use them once or twice, that's it. I don't know. Why are we still talking about it, chat? It's done. If you're running around and there's no need to kill anything, I swear people just waste so much time fighting. Yeah. I mean, like, obviously, if you're doing a first playthrough, you want to be able to, like, kill stuff, and you don't want to just, like, skip everything. So, like, it's valid. You could just, like, if you're, like, really taking a long time to explore and you want to, like, really be intricate with your approach and go through every single corner and leave no stone unturned, then I imagine that spell might get you some mileage. Or that talisman, excuse me. But even then, if you're doing that, or if you're AFK, have the talisman on. Outside of that, no. If you're planning on doing lots of fighting, no. There are 8,000 graces. Hit one? Yeah. That's another thing. Like, there's graces like every 2 minutes in this game. Like, they're everywhere. I don't know. Like, in dungeons, it might be, you know, certain situations, if you're spamming spells, you probably end up running out of FP, maybe. But, like, in, like, maybe the 10 minutes that you end up exploring a dungeon, let's just say at most.
Youwy gang.
You probably get, like, enough FP back from the Blessed Do talisman to equate for, like, 1 or 2 flasks. There are much better things out there. Wait! I need to have this talisman on. Oh, no. You're such a... Oh, the starting up animation actually staggers now. That's right. Wait, I can stun lock her with this. Walking towards it. It doesn't actually track. That's interesting. Oh, come on. Stop dodging my stuff. Oh, come on. Oh, they're just input reading it, chat. I can't do anything about this. Oh, the jumping attacks are annoying. Oh, that one actually hit her. It doesn't actually send her flying, though, so it's basically useless. How did you go from a jumping attack into a running heavy attack without a running start? That's insane. I played through the game 8 times before finding the ladders that you just passed. Well, you didn't actually find those ladders? That's crazy. She's just better? She's just better. Insane animation cancel? She's better than me. So clearly, this is not good against NPCs. Talisman slots are way too valuable to put that thing in anywhere? Yeah. It's insane. And so many people actually swear by it too. It's like it's just like a handful. Like many people do. That's whatever, I guess. Rio with the Prime sub. Thank you, man. Can we get W's for Rio Waru with the 2 whole months? I appreciate it, buddy. What's the best build to kill wildlife? Fully buffed RTSR Blasphemous Blade with the Mimic Tier. That'll kill any sheep. Trust me. Because sheep are actually weaker to fire damage, so you definitely want to have the Blasphemous Blade. I mean, most of the wildlife is weaker to fire damage. NPCs are so lame. Yeah, NPCs suck. They're like the worst fights ever made. Millennia, what's going on? It's the real Millennia, chat. It's the actual real one. Say hi. Ranged spells are good for animal hunting. Yes. I prefer dual scavengers curved swords with 99 arcane and white's mask for killing sheep. That'll do it as well, yeah. Funky memes, what's going on, man? Imagine you walk into the boss room and Millennia gets up and says, "What's up?" Do animals actually have resistance values? They should, yeah. Everything has resistance values. I'm pretty sure they all have their own resistances. Wildlife is weak to fire? Yeah, there you go. Can I borrow $2,000? The fuck do you want $2,000 for? I mean, 200? The fuck do you want $200 for? And why are you asking me? Okay, what am I doing now? Do I have to fight Radahn now? You finna rot or what? Oh, we gotta get the Sacred Order. Fuck. And equip Golden Vow. I wasn't asking you specifically. Oh, okay. Somebody give Kara $200. She's in need. I don't know why. Golden Vow, Flame grant me strength. My entire personality. Just summed up neatly right there. I'm gonna put on the Carrion Knight set. And use the Ritual Sword Talisman instead here, because I only have 1 Talisman slots, because this one has to be staying there. So I only have 1 to play with. Okay. I got to go buy a dagger too. Do you do DLC bosses during these runs? I do, yeah. We fight the DLC bosses. It's not all bosses though. We'll fight like the Divine Beast, Rolana, Mesma. We might fight Midra and stuff as well, we'll see. Come on, kill the Scarab in 1 hit. Oh my... I did, cool. I hit him twice. Why does sometimes it stays in that 1 spot and other times it doesn't? Not that one. That one. Fights Matir? No. No idea you could use it on horseback? Well, now you know. Why do you use Sacred Order? Because it's a weapon buff and it gives me more damage and there's no talisman or no seal to actually boost the damage of this spell. So if you want to maximize the damage of his spell and there's no like other seal to actually boost the damage, you would use things like Sacred Order or the Jellyfish Shield. But since the Jellyfish Shield getting nerfed, Sacred Order is probably the better bet. Okay, Ashes of War. What does Sacred Order do? It's a weapon buff that gives you 10% more damage, but it actually boosts the damage of both hands. So it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. And also does make you do bonus damage against undead enemies as well. But also it counts for things like skills and spells. It also just boosts the damages of those. So actually it's a pretty decent offhand option if you actually wanted to go with power stancing builds. Probably don't like it as much as Braggart's roll, but it's 10% damage on both hands. But it overrides the buff of 1, so... If you're using a weapon buff on 1, it will override it. But you have to have the weapon equipped. As soon as you remove it or... two-hand another weapon, it's done. Did you try the Convergence mod rework of the Great Sword of Radahn? I tested them out. I didn't actually play or kill anything with it, really. But it was just a stance difference, that's all it was. Nico, what's going on? Welcome in. Have a wonderful night. I shall when we get there. It's currently 11:30 a.m. for me, but hope your night is going well. Convergence is crazy now. Carrier Manor is nuts. Yeah, Carrier Manor and the Convergence mod is insane. I just beat Darks 3 for the first time. I'm the Lord of Cinder and the Elden Lord. Good job, Go Pack. Congrats on beating the game. Did they make the Great Swords instead of Colossal Swords? No, they're still Colossal Swords. Light Great Swords are so satisfying to use? Yes, very much so. Okay, cool. Sacred Order, we have that, and that. Good enough. Let's go. I think 4 FP flasks would be enough, right? I'm probably gonna get one shot by Radahn, so I might as well just go into... Let's go into another one of these. 5. Good enough. Some attacks might not one-shot me. 22 vigor. Oh, it's kind of rough. Kind of rough. You should do a run where you play the game in reverse order. How would that go? Favorite Millicent Moan. What's a skill in the epitaph? That is last rites. It's like shared order. So shared order is different to sacred order. Shared order is a aura buff, which is kind of like Golden Veil. Gives you like a damage boost, not as much, but it also makes you do bonus damage to undead. And last rites basically does the exact same thing, but is way more damage against undead. It's like twice as effective. So last rites kind of does outclass shared order, but it requires like 13 faith though, where obviously shared order just doesn't have any requirements because it's an Ash of Whore. You started the Elden Lord and slowly become a weaker tarnished. How would I go ahead and do something like that though? Alrighty. 600 damage. Is it because they hit like with the edge of the wind? If I hit with like the middle part of it, does it do like more damage or something? Or not? That should not have hit me, I disagree. Don't do the thingy. Thank you. I need you to like to... I don't know. That works. I knew it was gonna hit me as soon as I clicked the button. I should have just strafed more, but I wanted to use it earlier. That's fine. That one hit him twice. That was nice. Why can't you just always hit them twice? My buffs have worn off 300 damage now. He might transform. Hit him. Nice, I hit him twice. Should I buff? I might use Sacred Order. I only have one more cast though of this thing now. Just wasted a cast, that's fine. That's okay. Did you check on Godric? No, Godric was easy first try. If you had the blue talisman, you could have recast the buffs. True. Please don't do anything. That should miss me, right? Nice. I'm gonna do an uncharged version here. I don't trust. Oh, you're a dick. Don't do it just yet. Oh, okay. Why didn't you do the other one? No way he does the other one. I have 2 FP flasks left. But my buff's about to wear off. I can fucking feel it. Nice. He actually walked in towards it. Oh, I need to drink my FP. Would be nice if there was a timer on these buffs. Uncharged version. Oh, no! My buff wore off. How much damage am I doing here? I have another FP plus, we're fine. I might die here, but we're good. I forgot to get the gold scarab talisman. It's fine. Have the blessed blue dew talisman makes it into night rain. It's gonna become a meme now. GG though. Well played. For a Braggart's roll on the offhand, do I need to put my seal in my main hand if I want to cast Flame Gantry Strength after? Yes. Basically, yeah. I want a blue do emote. I can't believe it, man. I'm in utter disbelief. Because, like, in my head is this thinking of thousands of different things that make that talisman mid. Why? Why? And people like are just convinced and like, ugh, you're so stupid for putting it there. Where's the critical thinking skills? It's fine. Everything's good. Dilpreet, what's up, man? What's going on, buddy? I thought Litany of Proper Death only run was a joke until I found out that Scumnut attempted it. Yeah, I think he actually did it. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. He's insane. Okay, we think we need more vigor, huh? Maybe. Let's go get a talisman pouch and go get the gold scarab. Any tips for a level 1 leather fight? Oh, level 1 leather fight. Just use skills that are good against NPCs. Things that are good for stun locking. Blade, I guess. And a blood tax does it really well, I guess. And repeating thrust. Can stun lock them nicely. I think that's what I did. I think I did like a great katana, repeating thrust, blood flame blade. I think that's how I did my level 1 run. Yeah, Giant's Hunt is really good too. Yeah, there's lots of things out there that can fuck them up. Be interesting on a level 1 run though. Okay. Okay, Blue Dancer's Charm. That one, that one. We're gonna get the Phlox Canvas Talisman. Oh, we also have to get the Godfrey's Icon too. That's 15% more damage. We kind of want 15% more damage, don't we? Do I have Talisman or Stone Sword Keys? I do have Stone Sword Keys. That's good. Let's go get that. The Blue Doo-Doo Talisman? Yeah. Wrath from Afar is pretty good for keeping them away and they don't input read. Yeah, but they don't really, doesn't do good damage though, right? Can you beatbox? I can make noises with my mouth. I wouldn't say I'm a beatboxer though. Knight's Lightning Spear for the win? Yeah, but it's a level 1 run. Can't really use Knight's Lightning Spear in a level 1 run, right? So I got my magic great scythe to +8. Now I'm going to get all the spells from the big hats man. Nice. Good luck, buddy. Have fun with it. Examine.
What's going on, Youwy gang?
What's up, Thirsty? How things, buddy? My controller got here. It's so pretty, right? It looks so cool, right? I remember like when I first opened it, I was like, oh, it looks so much better in person. Wait. That's gonna miss, we're fine. Dodge. Nice, thank God he has actually has delayed attacks. Wait, he's doing my move. He thinks he's me. What an idiot. See, mine is so much better than yours. As long as I hit him. That should miss me. That looked like it was supposed to hit me. Like the visual. It's like the visuals are different to the actual hitbox. It's like the visuals are randomized, but the hitboxes are the same. Can you like not be like this? Oh my god, what's wrong with you? Wait, we actually trap him on this wall over here. So that way, if I hit him with this spell, it's gonna hit him twice, right? Never mind. Where did it go? My spell just dissipated. Oh, chat. Oh, I still have the finger seal on. Kill me, start again. It's like, why is my damage dookie? I still have the finger seal on. Either not the same other than the HP benefits on tax. Repeating thrust does more damage than blood tax. What's controller? Purple PS5 controller. The Indigo. It's cool. Why didn't they merge basic magic spells into the one like they did with the lightning spear? Merge basic light sting. What do you mean? This spell sucks? It's actually okay. It's not the worst thing. It goes pretty far. You can fully charge it. It's like it's a physical damaging option. It can like send smaller enemies flying into the air. So I could like cheese them relatively well. I have the blue dancer charm on and I'm like, have armor. This is not good. I want to be naked. Maximize damage. Does the initial storm animation not do any damage? No, it doesn't. It actually staggers like small enemies, but that's it. It doesn't do any damage for some stupid reason. Are we going to see the rings, the paired rings, greatswords, and Knight's Rain? We'll see. Hopefully, like, that does add, like, really cool and interesting, unique types of weapons. Like, I'd rather them actually add unique weapons and spells and actions and skills and stuff, more so than actual unique bosses, honestly. That's more respectable damage. That makes more sense. Can you stop doing that shit? First time on Twitch. I love your vids. Nice. Thank you, Reevazade. If I said that correctly. Welcome in, bud. My tornado is better. We're okay. We're okay. It's a nice wide hitbox too. So even if they try to dodge around, they're probably still gonna get hit. Nah, why'd you do that one for? He missed me. Bro, you suck. Oh, I got a stance break? Oh my god, I have no idea what even happened there. That's gonna miss. W spacing. That might hit me. It didn't. We're good. We should be good at this distance. Oh, that hit him twice? Oh, we're cooking him. We're cooking him. I'm the better wind master, not you. We must get the gold scarab talisman now. When I do a new run, I look for one of your vids to see if it's worth it. That's valid. It would be nice if it did damage at the start. Yeah, it'd be cool if it could like stun lock better. Because like the stun lock potential isn't even there. And if it did damage, I could probably value it a lot more. It should be like a really good option for like trash mobs and just kill them more, or like knights and stuff. It'll be cool, but it doesn't really work that well against them. But like there's lots of things that can boost the damage, you know? We can go get Godfrey's Icon. We can get the Enraged Divine Beast Talisman. We can have Blue Dancer's Charm. Lots of things. Okay, what I'm probably going to do is sacrifice the Blue Dance Charm for the Ritual Sword Talisman. And put on some armor, because these guys might fuck me up. And we don't want that. Does it throw anything up in the air like under Omen sized? Yeah. It throws like everything, yeah. Except for NPCs. It doesn't throw NPCs up into the air. But like all like soldiers and stuff just get tossed, and dogs and shit like that as well. And I'm pretty sure it even like throws knights up into the air. We'll go see. I'm pretty sure it'll toss these clean rot knights. Send them flying. Just beat the game with Scarlet's Aeonia only. It was hard. Yeah, I've never done that. I did Rotten Butterflies only, but Rotten Butterflies is much better. Can just get more damage against larger bosses specifically. But you can't go wrong with Pucking the Rot. I forgot to use Sacred Order.
What's going on, Youwy?
It hit him twice.
Dang.
Look at that. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I think he's trying to input read my spinning attacks. He's like, he's dodging side to side, trying to input read it. Chat is doing pretty well. It is doing pretty well. Rotten Butterflies is better than Scarlet Aeonia? Yes, I would say so, yeah. Maybe against smaller enemies, Scarlet Aeonia might be more consistent. But Rotten Butterflies only takes up 1 slot. Same FP cost. Similar animation. Actually can be airborne, so like some attacks you can go over. But Scarlet Aeonia, you're like lower to the ground, so some attacks might go over your head. But Scarlet Aeonia, I mean, Rotten Butterflies can just do way more rot build-up. I want to go to 30 faith so I can take off this 2-finger heirloom. Way more. Like, I think Scarlet Aeonia can do, like, roughly, like, 500-ish, 600 rot build-up. Whereas Rotten Butterflies against larger bosses can, like, easily do over, like, 1,000, 1,500 rot build-up. It's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy stuff. Makes grab attacks miss, too. That is true. It also can make grab attacks miss. And against larger bosses, it can just do more damage because more of the butterflies are going to hit. Both are really good, though. Like, I'd use Scarlet Aeonia until those get to Rotten Butterflies. Both are great. You can make cases for both, but I think you can just make more cases for Rotten Butterflies. And it's mainly because of the 1 spell slot thingy. It's gone on Lele. How things? Most glintstone basic spells have unnecessary upgrades. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's like 1,000 different like glintstone projectile attacks. There's all these different like unique stuff for like incantations, and then like sorceries is blue. Blue projectile. Another blue projectile. Is Impenetrable Thorns viable? Very much so. Sometimes it can perform like an S tier spell, and sometimes it performs like a fucking F tier spell. It's like very inconsistent with like its tracking, and when it doesn't actually hit with the middle of the hitbox, it does like awful damage. But when enemies don't really move that much, and if the tracking actually, you know, is consistent sometimes, it can be an S tier spell, but it's just too inconsistent to have me put it into the S tier. It actually staggers him with every hit? What the heck? What the heck? It staggers him? The fully charged version? What the heck? I might die here. I'm alive! Please let me get this off. Don't throw it. Don't throw that. Oh. I had a good thing going and you ruined it. Just charge towards me. Thank you. Well, Body Pal got cooked, didn't he? That does pretty well. That did pretty well. I'm already familiarized myself with the sweet spot. It can hit 3 times. It can hit 3 times? Damn. Kind of cray-cray. Very nice. It's already moving its way up into my ranking list. I'm glad that we did this run. Would be S tier if the initial startup had a hitbox? Probably. Close, close. It's still like a long animation, so I guess like a lot of the DLC bosses, it might not be the most valuable thing. But it's a nice wide hitbox though. Like not many projectiles actually travel out in a wide hitbox and go that far. It's pretty cool.
For bringing here, and thus I shall depart. Farewell. I shall leave. I wish you
Does well.
I have no.
And there's lots of things to boost the damage too. Good work on getting the Fluxed Canvas Talisman after this. And then the Enraged Divine Beast Talisman. Can I use the Divine Beast Head? Probably, yeah. Probably. Thing is, the Divine Beast Head is pretty heavy, so I might have to sacrifice the Blue Dancer Charm. But we have plenty of different talismans to boost the damage until we get there, so... Excuse me? Is Radagon parrying this? He probably will. Radagon parries like everything. But we can just use it at a closer distance and it'll be fine. Could get the smaller head? Yeah, could get the smaller head. Where do you get the smaller one from? Is that one in anywhere limb? Even though it does decrease your healing, which is kind of cringe, don't like that, but... did you know that I'm no longer single? I refuse to believe that. There's no way. What's your favorite weapon class? Probably hammers. They're really fun. They're funny. You have to farm for it. Ew, yuck. I don't want to farm. I'm not lying. What the heck? There's no way you got in a relationship before me. I refuse to believe it. 30 vigor. Do I want more mind or faith or I don't know what I want. More vigor. The answer is cheat engine? Yeah. Could just drop it right now with cheat engine. Everyone, Elden Ring was my first FromSoft game and I want to start another one. Which one should I start? Sekiro or Dark Souls? I mean, I recommend just starting from the beginning. Even though you already started with Elden Ring, so it might be ruined already, but... I don't know, whatever's cheapest. Play that one. I mean, Dark Souls 3 plays the most like Elden Ring. And the newer games are not as clunky, so they might not be as frustrating for you. The quality of life is typically better too. Because when you go back to the older games, it might feel worse in those areas, but they still have their own flavor to them. Still have some pretty fun weapons out there to use, and cool bosses, cool scenery, the atmosphere is all there. So I don't know. Ban that guy for bragging? Yeah, true. How dare you guys get into a relationship? Should dedicate your entire time to the Youwy stream and nothing else. What the hell are you doing? Look at him, he got his little claw stuck. What a poor guy. Hey! Oh, now it's 1v1 fight. Easy game. That's fine. Laughs in husbands. Fuck that lobster up. I was never gonna win that fight. I wasn't gonna sit here and try to dodge a lobster for 30 seconds. Sorcery is extremely underrated in Dark Souls 3. Early game is a bit complicated, but then it becomes overpowered mid to end game. Yeah, I mean a lot of spells in Dark Souls 3 tend to work that way. It's like early game, yeah. In fact, magic is probably the most powerful early game because there's lots of options and like lots of just basic projectiles that are really efficient. The thing is with Dark Souls 3, like you're only really gonna get like good damage by going into pure, like how do you spells? It's like much more viable to just go in pure intelligence or pure faith. And the thing is, there's like not many weapon options available to you, and the infusions for like pure int and pure faith are kind of just like shit. So for the most part, you're gonna maximize the damage of your weapons, get actually way more damage of the weapons by just going into like heavy or sharp infusions. They're just like so much better, and there's obviously refined infusions too. So that's part of the reason why those spell-based builds are kind of shit. Because you just don't really have many weapon options. Whereas like in this game, there's so many like broken intelligence and faith options. And in fact, they're probably some of the best weapons. So if the infusions were better, then a lot more people will actually be going into these pure instant faith builds, and like the spells will get a lot more use. And people would actually like really see how powerful some of the spells can be. Because there's like multiple rings that can boost the damage by a whole bunch, and lots of really good shit out there. Wait. Why did that hit him twice? That missed? Interesting. These two did it the best. Yeah, Darkstone infusions are really good, yeah. Lots of things that are viable, and you can buff infusible weapons, or elemental infusible weapons, so it makes like all the elemental builds really good. Because honestly, I think the spells in Dark Souls 3 are better than the ones that they are in Dark Souls 2. And mainly because you have an FP bar. And they're like less clunky, more efficient. Pretty good stuff. Did you like the K. Dot album? Yes, I did. It was good. Good stuff. I'm not sure where it ranks on my K. Dot, my ranking list, but it's up there. I like it better than Dem, and that's probably about it. Okay. Favorite song? Probably Whacked Out Mural, honestly. Or Reincarnation. Okay, where are we going? We're gonna fight Godfrey. Goldfrey. You'll ban me because you're mad I have a boyfriend and you're just lonely. I'm happy for you, buddy. This spell is terrible? No, it's not that bad. Actually, I was doing pretty well. I was putting in some work. Why are you so beautiful, my Sand Hercules? Sand Hercules. That's a fucking compliment right there. That's a good one. Sand Hercules. That's insane. That's funny. Okay, yeet him into the air. Begin the stun lock. I need to find that sweet spot so I can get that double hit. Okay. Was I not supposed to learn my lesson? What? What are you talking about here? Funny how there's a Night's Rain character with a mini tornado, but the bird one that can like fly and shit, or is somebody else? Can we just kill everyone? What happened? Are the chatters being weird again? Tyler album Smash or Pass. I don't think I listened to it, did I? It was okay. Smash or Pass. That was fine. I'm not always like too big on Tyler, but he had some bangers in there. I need to like listen to it a couple times. I think it's time to sit down again. I actually stood up for 2 hours there. Wow. Standing up gaming. How does a spell do on slopes? Not too well. Good old pal Steve can help you finding the sweet spot. Okay, that sounds a bit weird. Do squats facing away from the camera. Chat, am I weird? Yes, you are. Thinking Radagon icon for the 4th slot. Radagon's icon? Maybe. We'll see. I'll go get it and see what the speed difference is. If it's like considerable, then we might look into it. He's just gonna like charge towards me every single time that I use it, so it's like... Doesn't matter if I actually stay in that distance. But if I keep him towards the pillar, and if it shoots in the pillar, then it stays there and it might hit him twice. So I can keep him like trapped and cornered into a wall. could be a thing that I do. Come here. Come here in this corner. It's a nice little corner. Oh, the stupid spell just disappeared. That's not what I wanted. Did all that work, whatever. Whatever, game. But the stairs might help me out there. Never mind. Oh, that's unfortunate. This is annoying to use sometimes. Stay still. Dodge that one. Nice. Use the uncharged version. Then the uncharged version again. Yeah, that wasn't the hardest thing. That was okay. 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 So I kind of want to look at getting the Flux Canvas Talisman. We might get Radagon's Icon as well. And we'll see what's going on. There's lots of different things I can use. Do I still want to stay naked and do Blue Dancer Charm strats? I forgot to be naked there. Now, can I go up this staircase and hit him? No. No, it cannot. Why Ancient Death Ranker require 20 faith? Oh, all the death sorceries do that. Oh, my requirements were off. It's like, why did it do such bad damage? My buff were off. No requirements. Okay, let's go get the Flux Canvas Talisman. Actually, go Radagon's Icon first, then Flux Canvas Talisman. I should have the Schoolhouse Classroom Grace unlocked. Because I went to the Volcano Manor, so we can just go ahead and kill him. I finished Monster Hunter World plus Iceborne DLC. Completed a 100% achievements run. Took me 457 hours. Now I'm free from that game. 457 hours to 100% achievement in the game. That's insane. Okay. One thing that I don't understand in this game is like there's so many different places that like the balancing of like where they place certain spells and stuff is like super weird. Like the Graven School Talisman is in this area, where it's like that makes sense. And then there's things like the Faithful Canvas Talisman, which is like the Faith equivalent, and it's like in some random dungeon in Caelid. And the Flux Canvas Talisman you can get like way earlier than you can actually get the Graven Mass Talisman by doing a quest line also in Caelid. That should have missed. That's fine though. I'll heal up here. That should miss me, right? And then like the Graven Mass Talisman's in the fucking Consecrated Snowfield. It's like, why the hell? So much weird shit. This Ash Woven good? Well, it's a spell, and it's actually not that bad. Doesn't go too poorly. Get some more damage. Actually, let's get some... I don't think I benefit much of damage. But it can help me meet the requirements of the spell faster. I was gonna Signet. How things, man? Most people take up to 1,000 hours because of the game mechanics. Damn. 1,000 hours to platinum a game. People complain about Dark Souls 3. Why did I pick that up? I don't know. Once I get the golden seed here. I would eat the Graven Mass Talisman like apples. Okay. 1,000 hours to Platinum Elden Ring? No, it's talking about Monster Hunter. And its DLCs. Nearly died to a Mimic and it scared me. I have 1,500 on PC and 600 and it's my first Souls game. Nice. Renala is a stationary enemy. It's gonna be glorious. Good fight, Renala. Radagon's Icon. I think it's a bad idea having Rolana's cameo with wing stance because I always charge it and it always gets me hit. Like, obviously, like, you have to charge it where you have your openings. Like, it can be a downside. That's why I don't really value the talisman as much as other people normally would. And it's why I didn't value it at all before the buff. Because, like, in the time that you charge it up, it just makes it more risky. And you could just use it, like... just use a skill, like, twice. But for wing stance, it's like worth it for some enemies because you can like stun lock them and like you can keep spamming the light attack and it can just always. Oh my god! I just go off the ledge. No! Don't kill me! Go off the ledge! Thank you. Idiot. With shorter openings, I wouldn't really bother with it. Raising my dagger, I'm not wasting my FP on these stupid ass children. Where's the other child? Where's my good child RNG? What the hell is this? I was there. Die. Okay, did I drink the juice? I did. Cool. I'm so sick of kids. Jarek Halav, thank you for the follow, man. I wish I could cancel it. And Garfield with the follow too. Appreciate it, buddy. Does that stagger her with the starting up thing? That's annoying. Now, is she gonna suck up the tornado? I don't think she does, right? No. Oh, look at that double hit right there. Wait, I don't know why. Okay, thank God. She's gonna summon, but this might be the perfect distance. And I killed the wolves as well. Oh, that was nice. That was nice. What does Borealis give? I've never bothered fighting him. Is it just a Dragon Heart? Yeah, it's a Dragon Heart, and you can unlock Borealis' Mist, right? So. That was nice. I started Elden Ring lore, says 12 more hours to finish part 1. Sounds about right. Borealis is easy runes. I don't know about easy runes, but it depends on what you're using. If you have things to kill large bosses quickly, then yeah, it's a free like 100 and something K. Okay, 35, 37. Okay, Physic. Let's go test the difference with the Radagon's icon. So that's with the Radagon's icon. And this is without the Radagon's icon. I'm probably just gonna go the Flux Canvas Talisman. Probably just gonna go the Flux Canvas Talisman. And then it's like the start of the animation was just a bit faster, but... What do I even have on? I still have the green spill tier on. What would I benefit more of with the crystal tier? Maybe like the opaline tier, I guess? I don't know. More damage, more better? This is correct. I didn't actually drink the juice. I'm like, what happened to the thing? What's your most hated boss from the base game and DLC? Probably Godskin Duo and maybe like Matir or like the fucking Divine Beast maybe? I don't know. This is why caster builds are only good at level 200? What? How is caster builds only good at level 200? Radagon icon is like never worth a slot? Yeah, honestly. What depends. If you have like, if you're using spells for the most part and you don't really have
The twin prodigies.
many other things to help boost the damage. Like in this instance, I can use the Blue Dancer's Charm, I can use Godfrey's icon, so it's probably not worth it. But if you're using spells that doesn't really get boosted by many talismans, then it could be a good spell to use. Can you charge the spell? You can charge the spell, yeah.
Luna Princess Rani.
Should have been a physic to increase casting speed. Would have worked like the exact same way though. Would have been like, just adds like fucking plus 50 to your casting speed. Instead of like just giving a percentage boost. Okay, do the follow-up attacks. Nice. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Oh, he went back in towards it. What a bum. Go to the second phase. That's the distance right there. Just don't hit me, please. That's the distance right there. Oh, he did the attack that I wanted him. Oh, that was perfect. Oh, look at that, chat. Look at that. That was nice stuff right there. That was kind of clean. What's up, Nuclear? How things, man? I also use a Sacred Order Azure. It actually buffs your weapons by 10% on both hands, and it actually helps boost your spell damage too. It's a weapon buff. Now you can typically use it if you just want to, if there's no seal to actually boost the damage of your particular spell. So in this instance, there's no like wind-based seal to give me more damage. So just use Sacred Order. Typically, I'd use things like Jellyfish Shield, but they actually nerfed the Jellyfish Shield, so. Let's go get the Flux Canvas Talisman. Well, that was pretty good stuff. Cast speed tied to dexterity is dumb? Yeah. What's the requirements? It's 28. 28 faith. 40 vigor, almost 40 faith. That means if the fight lasts longer than 3 minutes, if I get to 40 faith, we don't need to actually have... We can still meet the requirements for the Erdtree Seal. Oh, I need 7 more. That's fine. We can go get the Flux Canvas Talisman. Abandoned Cave? No, it's not faster. Might be faster from the Church of Plague. And I can go get the Faithful Canvas Talisman there as well. That's fine. We'll just go from right here. Sacred Order buffs incantations. It buffs all your spells, yeah. It buffs your spells and weapon skills. It's like a 10% damage boost. But like you have to have the weapon equipped though. It's like a weapon buff, so you have to like leave the weapon equipped. Which is why people just never use it. Because like people are using a weapon and they'll use like different types of weapons that can't be buffed, and if they can, they're not going to use Sacred Order. So it's only really useful if you're doing pure magic builds where you just want to use like a seal and nothing else. All I had to do was land on the fucking platform. And I somehow missed. One job. Is you in Sydney or Melbourne? I live in Sydney. What's your take on a cold infused Milady? It's really good. It gets you a decent dexterity and intelligence scaling. It's like a C scaling and a B scaling, something like that. I think it scales better off... I forgot which one that scales better off. I think it scales better off dexterity. It's okay, though. Decent damage. You can proc Frost nicely. Does well. Does well. The cold infusions are really good. So let's do is just jump and just land like here. Look at that. That was the difference between not taking any damage and fucking dying. I landed on a platform that was like 2 feet higher. What a silly game. Where am I going? It's gonna roll Nora. How things, man? Is Euphoria optimal for New Game +7? Optimal? It's good. Euphoria is a great weapon. S tier. And at New Game +7, I don't imagine it receiving that big of a damage fall off. More so than, like, you know, other weapons. I think it's gonna be perfectly fine. Night Train gonna be nice without that full damage? Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be many instances to where we're gonna be, like, jumping off giant fucking cliffs, right? And, yeah. Hopefully I actually get to fly with our cool mounts and stuff. Well, mounts, whatever the fuck it is. That we fly with. I'm actually kind of curious to what, like, customizable options we have as well. I want to unlock some cool skins. I want to get a cool Gwyn skin. Okay. Is this going to be the is this the sweet spot here? I should use my FP flask. That's fine. It is a sweet spot. Cool. Can you, like, not hit me, please? Get staggered. Stop poking me! Go away! Oh, I'm getting staggered by crossbows, and it queued up my input. Oh my god, I'm so sick of this. Just die already. Go light up. I don't even need to light up the grace. Are there any bosses in the DLC that I could use Black Flame and Destined Death against despite the nerf? Well, yeah, it's good against larger bosses, but I think the nerf it is nerfed too much. It's like, it's half as effective. And some bosses to where you probably want to use it on, like Bale and stuff, it's like 3 times as less effective. Level 69. Nice. I think Fire Knight's Greatsword with a Cold Mist would be good. Innate Fire resets the cold and reapply Cold Mist? No. Can you even put Chilling Mist onto a Colossal Sword? Maybe you can. Don't do that. What's a magpie? They're a bunch of dicks. Now they're a fucking bird, but they're annoying. They're pretty cool looking though. It's like a black and silver looking bird. They constantly swoop you. They're really smart. They're like crows type of thing. But like they're more of a dick.
I have the needle. Will you give? I will reward. Intended to a wretched. Do you that I would show? Well, I'm the mere babe. She is, but the rotting. I doubt that. Oh,
why am I speaking to you? I don't care. Go away. What's run? Is it you keep dying and moving forward towards your destination? What's run? I don't know what you mean. I saw a TikTok video of Aussie saying they fucking hated magpies. Yeah, they just keep swooping at you sometimes. I don't know. They're just annoying. They're very, like, territorial. So as soon as, like, you just walk in some random area where, like, they set up fucking shop. It's like, not on my watch. Start caulking at you and swooping at you. It's like, fuck off. You follow footy? Rugby league? Yeah, kinda. I hate that you can't track it. Have you been attacked by magpies? Not me personally, no. I don't go outside enough. Do you hate wallabies and kangaroos also? No, they're fine. I mean, I haven't really seen any. Like, I live in Sydney, you know, so. I'll have to, like, reset the area. Fuck. Why would you kill her? For the Flux Canvas Talisman, and she deserved it. Birds are probably the least disgusting creatures you have to worry about in Australia. You don't even have to worry about much in Australia. It's just like spiders and snakes if you're like living in certain areas. It's mainly just like the sea life in Australia that's fucked up, so just be careful when you're just swimming in random open fucking waters. Okay, so Ritual Sword, we'll go with this one. This seems like the talisman setup. Butt naked. Love riding my kangaroo. Yeah, I don't see kangaroos. I live in Sydney. Wish I did there. It'd be pretty cool. I want to fight a kangaroo. And I guarantee I'd win. I'd win, chat. Let's teleport. Is Beast Storm Tornado a storm spell for the talisman? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Well, it'd be pretty upsetting if the Divine Beast Tornado didn't actually get didn't get buffed by the enraged Divine Beast Talisman. So. How do you know so much about the ecosystem when you don't go outside? I found a little ways to like gain knowledge without having to go outside. Only there were ways out there. Only. How's the damage? It's good. It's okay. Not too bad. Does pretty well. Sometimes it can hit twice if you set it for certain distances. If you get the spacing correct. Get a nice little double hit. Carrion Piercer doesn't do piercing damage, so... because it's a magic damaging spell. It makes perfect sense. Do you know the difference between reducing and normal ruse? What? Oh, red and... oh, okay. I was like, reducing. Oh, yeah, like red kangaroos and like the gray ones and stuff. Yeah, red ones typically are big as fuck. If there was a talisman that made duration buffs free, would it be best? No. It'd be one of those things like, kind of like the Old Lord's talisman, how you like, you just equip it, use your buffs, then take it off. Love to stay in, watch stream, but there's a new YouTube out about talismans I need to watch. You can watch it after the stream. I'm kidding. Go watch it. Enjoy yourself. Impaling Thrust or Piercing Fang? I like Impaling Thrust better. For reasons as I mentioned in my Ash of War ranking video. The Blue Dew Talisman? Oh, fucking hell. The Blue Dew Talisman is not free. It gives you regeneration. Very small amounts of regeneration. To where some buffs can be counteracted. And it's not like it's all buffs. Like, if it was a talisman that actually made all buffs free, it would actually be good, because you can use things like Golden Bow, Flame Gammy Strength. You know, in this case, I'm using 3 different buffs. These 3 buffs... look at this shit. Ready? Ready? I use 3 buffs right there. I have 28, so it costs about 100 FP. Right? That's gonna take over 3 minutes to get that FP back. 3 minutes if I had the blue dude talisman on. 3 minutes. Stop it. It's booty cheeks. You're not just using like one buff. And if you're just using one buff, and that's the only buff that you're using, what's the point of actually getting a whole dedicated talisman to get like 20 FP back? Like you're only going to be using the buff like 2 or 3 times. It's the blue doo-doo talisman, exactly. This is all you need. I should have rested at the Grace. It's fine. Can I start deleting comments so it doesn't rant about it? No. Should start deleting the YouTube comments. Pisses me off. Okay, buff number 1. Why do I never be at full health there? That's so stupid. Next to 0 FP builds. Like, you get in the DLC, like, you're gonna be, like, at 20 FP. Like, I don't understand. It takes, like, so many minutes to regenerate. Like, I don't get it. Wait a minute, I can line this up perfectly? Line this up perfectly? Don't hit me. Hit them all at once. Nice. Wait, let me drink, let me drink. Nice. Oh, fuck, I wasn't paying attention there. Wait, wait, wait. Hit them both. Nice. Oh, and I hit the boss too. Is that the distance? That was the distance. I should... He edged me. Oh yeah, look at that. That's the distance right there, chat. I got an uncharged version here because he might do some stupid... Oh, we got a stance break. Oh, Buddy Pal got cooked. Oh, come on, man. We're good? There's an uncharged version here. Oh, I think I need to get a fully charged to win. That's fine. That's fine. Kill him! Die! Well, that was pretty good, wasn't it? Okay, now we can go speedrun, or not speedrun, but we can teleport to the consecrated snowfield, because I ain't running there, so we can get our Somber 10. I have to kill Anastasia. I have to kill an NPC with this thing. God damn it. If you could remake the blue dude talisman, how would you make it a balanced, valid talisman? Probably 1 FP every second. Make it twice as effective. Even then, I'd probably still slide it into the B tier. Or maybe 2 FP every second. That's not bad. Maybe 2 FP every second. That's not bad either. I could get it in the DLC. Whatever. I don't know. You just have to balance it around PvP as well, so that's kind of annoying. Anyway, what am I doing? What am I leveling up? I have some more mind. Snowstorm versus Tornado? Tornado wins? Yeah. Have you ever done a run where you only kill bosses with their own weapons or spells? No. But I actually did do a run where like every single enemy is a particular boss. So I did do a run where like every single enemy is Millennial. And I cosplayed as Millennial. And I did the same thing with Radahn as well. Like every enemy is Radahn and I cosplay as Radahn. Nice. Not nice. 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 She's panic rolling? Yeah. She's like constant like input reads every single like swing. What's up, Sam? How things, buddy? Guys, gotta get this plus 10 and go head towards what's his name? Fire Giant. Actually, first tried Godskin Doer. No audio. And no sleep or cheese. Nice. Plus 10. Sent you a DM, by the way. I had the vision in my dream and you must see it. I'll check it out afterwards if it's just something like that. I'm gonna crash out I hate YouTube and autocorrect. Don't crash out, buddy. Do you consider us your spiritual children? Yeah, you guys are fine. I'm still mad about the fucking blue dude talisman. I'm still mad about it. I'm sorry, chat. I can't get past it. Please consider New Game Plus 7 builds. I mean, I kind of made it builds for like New Game Plus, right? It's kind of valid for New Game Plus 7 as well. Like, it's still all the same builds are really good, you know. Still be like Scavenger's Curve Swords builds. It'll still be Blasphemous Blade builds and stuff. Or how did I miss that many times? Oh, I have no FP there. Thought I had FP. Oh, because I buffed, that's why. That's gonna miss, right? Nice. Oh, they hit him 3 times. Look at that. Can I outspace that? Oh, we got a stance break there. Look at that damage. Chat, it's not a bad spell. It is not a bad spell. It's not Pest Thread Spears, but puts in that work. Can actually use it at a safer distance too. Max level builds. Actually, I was planning to do a max level build video, and I was like, it's so you have so many options that it's so hard to make max level builds. Like, there's some things that you could use. Like, every single build will just involve me just slapping on like a seal and using Erd Tree Heal and probably have the Cerulean Steed Talisman. Then I just keep spamming spells. Might use things like the Sword of Night and Flame. There's probably some things that you could value at higher levels, like maybe Occult Infusion might be better for some things, or Cold Infusions, or I don't know. So many options out there, it's kind of hard. Thoughts on Rain of Fire? It's not too bad. Does like decent damage. It's like a nice range-based AoE. But it has like a longer animation, and I don't know. If you want a fire-based AoE, Burner Flame does better, but that's for closer range, so I think it's one of those spells to like, you could use it at a further distance safely to like lead off a boss fight against a larger boss. And that's about it. So it's like, if like an Erdtree avatar is unaware, you can lead off the fight with that. And then that's like its only use. Venomous Fang. Oh yeah, Venomous Fang max level with a Bleed Infusion does really well also, yeah. Because you get like ridiculously high poison build up, and it's deadly poison, and you get really high bleed build up. So, does really well. Destiny stream when? I don't know about a Destiny stream, I'm not gonna lie. Let's get some more Vigor, so I can at least tank one attack, hopefully. I probably still get one shot because I'm fucking naked. I don't really build at max level. Yes, there's like loadouts, right? But yeah. What build would be the best weapons that scale with as many stats as possible? Oh, like for the max level builds? Yeah. I mean, things like the Anvil Hammer gets like the max or highest amount of AR. That's max level. No, still wouldn't really prefer it over like an Occult Infused Giant Crusher. That's something to keep in mind, I guess. Flame of the Fell God kind of does the same thing. Yeah, kind of, yeah. I think Rain of Fire could do more damage in one Flame of the Fell God. And Flame of the Fell God doesn't really go that far. It'd be a lot better if you could like spam, if you have like multiple up at the same time. But like you're gonna have like one Flame of the Fell God at a time, which is like super annoying. Venomous Fang charge attack build? No, when you're using claws, you just like light attack spamming. You're not using charge attacks. Fist weapons are for charge attacks. And claws are for like light attacks. Gets insane DPS that way. I'd rather have one blue flask than one blue dude talisman. Yeah. You can just allot your flasks to save yourself one. It's just a... Oh my god, it's still triggering me so hard. I can't. I can't. I thought I feel like keeping the score between you and bosses today. Sorry. Should I make a whole dedicated video just to the talking about the blue dude talisman? Would I actually do something like that? Is that a Youwy move? Just have a whole dedicated video just talking about how mid that it actually is. It's like, let's talk about it. The blue dude talisman situation is crazy. The moist critical fucking title. It'd be hilarious. Some Youwy level pettiness. Yeah. It's crazy. Erdtree heal or heal from afar? Both are amazing. Like Erdtree heals you for like way more, and it's like insane. It goes really far too. As long as like better at healing allies than like heal from afar is, because heal from afar is like hard to aim. But heal from afar is like quicker at healing yourself, because like it's a faster animation. Do the do with a Mountain Dew thumbnail. And it's got on Gremlin. How things, man. We have 5 FP flasks. This doesn't really consume much FP, right? How much FP is it? 24. Wait, does the math check out? 24. I can use it 4 times. Wait, 4, 5. Can I use it 6 times? I can, right? Yeah, I have enough FP to use it 6 times. How much better have strength arcane builds become because of the DLC? A lot better. Blood Fiend's Arm, Meteoric Ore Greatsword. And like Mariah's Executioner Sword kind of got an indirect buff with like the Dancer's set, I guess. I don't know, but still outclassed by Rakshasas. Should the Blessed Dude Talisman and have... Yeah, it should be percentage instead. That would make more sense. It was like a 1% per... Yeah, that'd make much more sense. 1% per second. I hit him 3 times. Nice. Tips for a soul level 1 fire giant? You just gotta know his moveset, I guess. Just don't move your leg backwards. Stay still. Please don't hit me. Why ain't you like... I have to use an uncharged version here, so that might be cooked. A Blessed Dude Talisman. Rank the lifts and elevators worst to best. Sounds cool. Is Venomous Fang best claw valid? I wouldn't argue with it. It's great. It's S tier. I think like for most part of the game, like with a bleed infusion, I think it's only better for like later levels. Otherwise, you'd better off just using like Blood Flame Blade or Occult Infused Claws, because they could do you better. Because with a bleed infusion, you're not going to really go into much arcane. But if you have like really, really high levels, then it probably is the best one to use. Why did he wait so long to second phase? I don't know. He's a dumb, big, stupid giant. Where did my thing go? It just dissipated. Oh, because we're on a slight little inclined angle, so it just like misses. Oh my god. Let's use a golden bow. Make a bless the green talisman. 1 stamina minutes. Why aren't you using it on a horse? Because I want to not use it on horse. It's like the same fucking thing, honestly. That might miss me, right? Cool. Because like you can't move on horseback either. You still get stuck on horse. So, and this way I'm at least on the ground, so I can actually dodge afterwards. Not good. Summons tier list. Not really too familiar with Spirit Ashes, so like... Getting staggered off a horse is really bad too? Yeah. Let's use Gullival again. Just lie? Just lie. Just make up some shit. Bro, what's wrong with you, man? This might be okay. Yeah, we're good. Oh my god. Now I can fully charge it. Please don't hit me. Bro, it's like, it's disappearing mid-flight. Stop. You forgot to mention the use for the data cards woe in your video. What did I forget to mention about the data cards woe? What use does it have? What did I forget? And then mimic fight? Oh, okay. So I hit him 3 times. That's nice. I didn't think about that, but I don't know. Do people really have problems with like the mimic tier? I guess. If I want to kill the mimic tier faster, then yeah, go ahead. Even if it's like stripped naked, that's the same thing. But I didn't think about that. I guess that is a use. Another reason for it to not be at the bottom. I'm kind of here just sleepy. Why are you sleepy, huh? This is one of the spells of all time. It does do a job pretty well. I think this thing is probably like lower A tier, maybe. Potentially like maybe a high B tier. Like it hits enemies multiple times. And so that could be good. It's pretty good against like larger bosses. Now, is it going to be better than like Pest Thread Spears against larger bosses, or be better as a physical damaging option? No. But it's going to be better as like an AoE option. So it can like double down as a way to like do okay damage against larger bosses. And also double down as a way to like kill trash mobs pretty quickly and send them flying into the air. Can like stun lock smaller enemies too. So they could do some things pretty well. Now, for the most part, if I didn't have some of these buffs on, like the Blue Dancer's Charm and like the Godfrey's Icon, it might be kind of cheeks. So if you have a build that kind of uses the Godfrey's Icon already, then you could probably throw in things like Divine Beast Tornado. I always appreciate more Firestorm type spells. Firestorm's cool. How'd you beat the Fire Giant without the Blessed Dew Talisman? If you're trying to get the shot of Alexander, make sure you talk to him before you hit him at Crumbling Fire Missoula. Yes. Exhaust his dialogue first. Could you get more damage from the Dragon Seal and the Scale Arcane? Yeah, you probably could, yeah. But the reason why I'm not going to do that is because this requires 28 faith, and being that I'm going into faith, I might as well just go with the Erdtree Seal. Makes it more simple. Like, if it was like a weapon that or spell that had really low requirements, then yeah, sure. Let's go the Dragon Communion. But then again, your benefit is going all into Arcane. But another benefit of going into Faith with a Faith-based seal is that you can actually meet the requirements of things like Golden Belt faster as well. So. All of yous die. Go away. Oh, I'm so cooked. Run away! Okay, might not be the best thing at killing trash mobs. Not in a group, at least. Maybe if they're, like, unaware. Or if you just cheat engine the shot in your inventory. I didn't do that all the time. Gourmet. That's how you say your name. Thank you for the follow, man. What's up? Not orientating your sleep schedule to catch Youwy streams is fake fan behavior. Facts. What do you mean meet the requirements faster with a faith-based seal? Well, like, because if you're using the Dragon Communion seal, you're going to be going more into Arcane. So by the time that you actually optimize or get aside the benefit of going more into Faith, it's going to be later into the game. So you're not going to meet the requirements for things like Golden Bell as fast. That's what I'm saying. Whereas like for a Faith-based seal, you're just going to go all into Faith from the very beginning. So you're going to meet the requirements faster and still maximize your damage. Being at Sfar Missoula 3 hours into the game with that Incan is very impressive. Yeah, I mean, I'm just like running from boss to boss for the most part, so. It's not doing too bad. What is your favorite weapon for fun? Marika's Hammer, the Death Knight's Long-Haft Axe, really fun. Hand-to-hand weapons are really fun. Anything with like deflecting is really fun too. I'm in a time zone ahead of Youwy, no need to control my sleep schedule. Been playing DS2 OG and I have literally no idea where the Sublime Bone Dust is. I have 4+0 flasks by endgame. Do they change up all the locations? Shouldn't you do an equal stat investment for Dragon Communion spells? Dragon Communion spells or like the seal? Well, the seal scale is better off Arcane. I guess an S scaling in Arcane and a B scaling in Faith, so. And the spells are just going to scale with whatever the seal has, right? So. How do you use Dragon Communion spells like bosses versus Renala or Ralana? Just keep running backwards, I guess, and hope for the best. I'll just use Dragon more. So I got the breath spells and yeah, but yeah, just Dragon more, I guess. Wait, I don't know why I did that twice. Can I go through this pillar? I know this pillar has like magical properties. It does, cool. Magical pillar. Oh, how did that miss? Let's go to the second phase. Why are you doing that for? Why are you not just going to the second phase? What's wrong with you? That's okay. Why are you still throwing fireballs? What's wrong with you? What the hell, man? This apostle has been such a dick. Yeah, that's what you get. Hit him twice. Oh, I didn't hit him twice. Maybe at this distance it hits him twice. Just don't walk forwards. That didn't hit him twice. Oh, I was like... That's okay. Now go that way. I did, cool. And I hit him twice. Oh, not good. Uncharge it. That's gonna miss. Come on, go to the second phase. Just go to the second phase. Would you look at that? Shit's putting in some work, chat. And it killed him. It put in some work. That was some good shit. Would it cut him faster with the Blessed Dew Talisman? Yeah. Let's go to Nicholas. How things, man? Is 24 Ins and 40 Faith good for the Sword of Knights and Flame? I'm doing a Fire Knights build, kinda. I mean, yeah, well, like, the going into Faith is gonna help boost the fire damage of the weapon and the fire skill. And then Intelligence is for the magic. Now, I typically like the magic one more because it can do more damage, and at point blank range, it can do more stance damage. But if enemies like to move and dodge around, it's kind of useless. But yeah, whatever one you like to use more, just go into that stat. I guess is fine. Perfectly valid. Okay, Faith. Hell yeah. Video game edits. What's up, man? Spell's doing way better than I thought it would. It's not doing too bad. Tis not doing too bad. Oh my god. As I was about to jump. How much do you trust Fextra for info? About like 80% of the time. I'd say they're pretty reliable. Maybe 90%. I don't think they're that bad. What's the best fire type spell? Best fire spell. Catch Flame. Catch Flame is really good. I like Flamefall Upon Them. That's probably the best projectile one. Burno Flame is really good AoE option. Probably those are your top three. Fire Serpent's really good as well. Fire Serpent is like a range-based fucking Catch Flame, which is like actually insane. Really cheap and efficient. The ridiculous tracking, goes pretty far. You can fully charge it. Like, yeah, Fire Serpent is S tier. And there's some other good options out there that are probably like A tier. Like, I'd probably say Giant's Flame, take these A tier. Mesmer's Orb. How short would your runs be if Cosmic Tunnel was actually in the game? A lot shorter. I'd save at least an hour. What level would you recommend going into the DLC at? At least 120. Minimum 120. I'd say 150 is my recommended about that. Affectionate Wiki is nice, but I hate his builds because some of them aren't efficient at all. Yeah, I mean, like, you probably, I don't know, their opinions probably aren't the best, but, like, if in terms of, like, their factual information on the wiki, then yeah, it's fine. I haven't checked out their build videos, so I don't know exactly what's going on there. Does Millennia's Rune work on normal attacks or just dealing damage in general? Would it work with Vogue's Spear? Yeah, it works on everything, like all different types of damage. It's gonna work and get you health back. So as soon as you take damage, then you can transfer that into health. I like to leave Limgrave at 200 or so. Could you put some clothes on? There are children watching. There shouldn't be any children watching. What's wrong with my character being naked and green? It's a really useful shortcut. Yeah, it takes some while to get used to. It's not the easiest thing to learn, but it's worth it. Because fuck those birds. Okay, Golden Vow. I still have... I have like a wasted crystal tier. Like, I have like dexterity boosting. Should rather get stamina regeneration, that would be better. Or the opaline tier. Should get the opaline tier instead. Okay, to run towards me. That's fine. That didn't hit him twice. That's disgusting. I might get hit here. Nice. Stop throwing rocks. Plays good RNG. Nice. Nice. Millennium Ruins Bloodborne? Yeah. It's like a worse rallying system, kinda. But there's like more things in this game to actually make it broken. I was like, use the uncharged version to get into the second phase. I'm dead here. I'm alive! Okay, let me just drink my juicy juice. Thank you. Cool. Oh, the uncharge. Actually hit him twice. Huge. I'm not going to punish that one. We can punish this one. I'm going to fully charge it. Nice. And he actually dodged backwards and towards it. And it hit him 3 times. You'll love to see it. Do you like the... That works, I guess. Uncharged version. Die. Chat is putting in work. It is putting in work. How'd you get to Malekith before me? I don't know. I just ran, I guess. Now against Gideon might be kind of cringe, not gonna lie. Okay? Okay? I don't know. Thank you for the follow. What's up? How's the spell doing? It's actually not that bad. It's doing pretty well. It's performing like a high B tier, potentially low A tier. It's putting in some work. Divine RNG tornado? Sometimes, yeah. The Spiral Seal boost the damage of this? No, it doesn't get boosted by anything, barring the in-range Divine Beast Talisman and the Divine Beast Helmets. So we can get some more damage. Did you call me? Yes, Gideon, we're gonna be fighting you. I don't know which talisman I'd replace. I'm probably gonna putting on some armor. Put some armor on and go with the in-range Divine Beast Talisman. Even though Blue Dancer Charm can get me like the most damage out of all these talismans that I have equipped. Being naked in the DLC, I don't see it as optimal. I could replace the Ritual Sword Talisman. But if I'm gonna... I could put on the Divine Beast Helmet to get more damage. And in that instance, I'm not gonna be using... Not gonna benefit off the Blue Dancer's Charm. But Ritual Sword Talisman's kind of useless too. Could put on Radagon's Icon and Dragon Crest. Who knows? We'll see. We'll see. Might go work and get in the Opaline tier, actually. Might get the Opaline tier. What do you think about the mini boss quality of this game? Eh, it's fine. Some I don't like, some I like. What a sad state of affairs. Okay, let's go sit at this distance. This might be a bit too close. Yeah, I was too close. I fucked up. Now he's gonna drink his flask. This is fine. I knew that was gonna miss. I should have. He dodged that? Oh, he dodged that too? That's good for me. That didn't hit him twice. There we go. A tarnished cannot become a lord. Kind of music to listen to? Mainly hip hop. Leather fight would be fun with this? Nah, I don't want to think about it. See you, Kaka. You have a good one, man. What buffs does Sacred Order give? 10% more damage to your weapons in both hands. This is going to include my spell damage too. Better than I thought? Yeah, I thought it was going to like input read it a lot more. Didn't do too bad. But unfortunately it doesn't like toss them, send them flying into the air. I don't know why. Like I can send like a fucking Banished Knight flying into the air. But Gideon just gets staggered slightly. My brother is struggling with the game even with the Sword of Knights in Flame. It's like the easiest skill to use sometimes because it's a bit slow. And some bosses that can be faster might be a bit of a challenge, but I don't know. You keep running backwards, you'll be fine. Let's get some more damage. Let's go get the Opaline tier. I don't need this shit right now. Just got Malekith first try. Nice, good job. Your brother sucks, disown him. Welcome back, Ghost. What's up, man? Where do you invade Tialia with Leto? I think I'm locked out of it after you kill Hornsense. I don't know. Oh boy. Had to rush to Grandpa's house, but it's all good. Is Grandpa okay? Big damage. Spacing, 101. Hit him twice. That should miss me, right? Yeah. I use an uncharged version. It's got on big health things, man. Can I still start the DLC before New Game Plus after I choose an ending? Yeah. W spacing. Can you do the Divine Beast Tornado animation in IRL? I could, yeah. I could. Alright, cool. Opaline tier. Nice. Let's go equip that bad boy so we can still be naked. Will I? No, I will not. Can you tell chat how much of an amazing father I am to you? Somebody ban this bum. Okay, Faith, 99 levels, Opaline tier. Cool. Goated run so far? It's doing pretty well. We need more damage, chat. We need more. We have 65 faith right now. That's okay. But we can get higher. Long and hard. Who's the president of Australia and who's he a cunt? Eh, he's alright, I guess. I couldn't dodge there. This game is silly. Oh no, I didn't need this many FP flasks. Uncharged version. 800 damage at a time, huh? Just don't charge towards me, please. Nice. Huge. Go transform, hurry up. I can use an uncharged version again, can I? No, I couldn't even... I got it off, at least. I guess that was an okay trade. That's nice. I hate fighting this second phase when he's doing this shit. Don't spin, please. Don't spin. He listened to me. Oh, thank the Lord. He puts Goldivar Ashwar lowers this time because of spell. Huh? Oh, wait, talking about my ranking list? I could have very well put it number 1, but I just like, I think I mentioned it because it was, I want to have the list more fun, you know? Just, I have to do the uncharged version. Oh, he actually dodged that shit. You're such a dick, bro. Oh, Lord. That missed as well. You gotta like let me do like a thing. I was gonna trade out. Oh, bro, he actually dodged it. No way. I have to heal here. Oh, should have fully charged it, man. Just don't hit me. Thank you. Let me get this off. Nice. I should have spaced that. We have enough FP. I can just use uncharged versions. Go do like the roar attack. He jumped over it. What a dick. Nice. Basically, first try easy game. Had 1 FP floss there too. That was nice. Wasn't too bad. Which Soulsborne cover art is your favorite? I don't know. I don't know. Good question. No idea. Don't know. Yeah, maybe Dark Souls 3. Do you always want to run heal over time buffs with Ritual Sword Tally? Probably, yeah. I didn't pick up Blessing's Boon. Wait, do I have Blessing of the Earth Tree? Did I pick that up? I didn't. But I can go pick that up and use it. Did you give him courtesy enough? Yes. Now I fight as Horaloo. DS1 original release? DS1 original release? What, like the blue cover or which one? Would I have enough FP for this? I think I can like fully charge this spell more against Elden Beast and I might hit him multiple times. I have a couple of Starlight Shards too. It might be okay. We have 60 faith with the thing. I can go. I could almost level up again. Not bothered. The Japanese cover? Oh, like the one where he's like kneeling down with a sword? Yeah, it looks kind of mid, honestly. The blue cover. So he means a blue cover. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad. Plan on doing an electro charge only run? No. I don't plan on doing an electro charge only run. Just don't deflect this and we're fine. Thank you. That didn't hit him twice. You're mid. Perfect amount of FP? Yeah. Or you save your Asher War buff for last. Just in case. Because it only requires like half the amount of FP. The S tier section of your talisman was peak? Yes. I think my list is perfect. Go over my head. Thank you. I don't think I'm gonna hit him when he's jumping up there like that. Can't believe I almost beat Rolana. What's wrong with you, man? This is gonna be one of those fights, huh? Is he gonna deflect this? Yeah, he's gonna deflect it. Will you have early access to Night Rain on January 10th? January 10th is when they actually open up the applications for the network test. The network test is actually opened February. Nice, cool. Bro, this is so ass. Oh, come on, bro. Fuck my life. I haven't even done half his health, bro. I'm so dead. And I rolled at the wrong time because I was annoyed. Oh, I don't want to start again. I don't want to fight this boss right now. I want to come back later. This is not working out. Damage sucks. I'll come back when I get the Enraged Divine Beast Talisman and stuff and the fucking helmet and all the other shit. But it's not working out. Let's go fight Moog instead. Do you know Dark Souls 3 is powered by green? I don't know what the fuck that means. Perfect example for one talisman? It's not, I was gonna die. I was gonna die before I got there. I had 3 healing flasks left. I just want more damage. I'm not gonna sit there waiting 3 minutes for me to get my requirements back for one spell. Meanwhile, all my buffs wear off. No. No, that's not what I wanted to go with. You look cute today? Thank you, Kara. Touch your hair? Sure, buddy. Oh my god. I have 10 flasks. I should get some more golden seeds. Were you popular in high school? Yeah, popular enough, I guess. I had a pretty small grade. I got along with everyone. Didn't expect to see an esoteric nonsense reference here. Or like the green stuff. I don't know what the fuck that even means. I don't even know what the context is behind that meme coming to be. I don't know. Magma shots, it's only magma spell that's worth it. Magma shots are the only one that's worth it. It's like the easy one to use, and the other ones are just way too like weird. Like, Rykard's rank was pretty trash. Rolling Magma was, like, way too situational. And Gelmir's Fury is pretty mid, so... See, why could I just always do, like, this damage? Is that gonna go far enough? Oh, why did he heal there? That's fine, I guess. Nice, I hit him twice. That's all I needed. That's all I wanted to see. Actually, I don't like... Let's go uncharge here. It might hit me, though. That might miss me. It did, cool. Hit him twice? Nice. Uncharged version. Nice. And I can dodge that as well. Oh, he's only one shot? I didn't even notice his health. What the heck? I didn't even notice his health was that low. I'll see you, Millennia. You have a good one. Did you add any new 7 TV things? No, I did not, no. Vigor. Vigor all the way. I want health. Give me that shit. I need 4. Ah, whatever. Who cares? Who cares? Take me to the DLC. Let's go kill this stupid divine beast. Go steal his shit. Crazy how many points you need to invest into Vigor in this game to just not get one shot. I mean, you get lots of levels in this game, so it's fine. And actually, like, benefit of putting points into all the stats in this game, so it's not the worst thing in the world. I don't like the damage boosting buffs in this game. Like, there's so many ways. Is that mainly YouTube chatters complaining about Blessed Blue do? No, no one in the stream is really complaining about it. I think like, one person brought it up, but like, it was mainly just the YouTube comments in the video. Now I'm just like, I'm stun locked and I just want to make a separate video. I want to make a separate video. Just title it, The Blessed Blue Do Talisman is underrated. Or is overrated. It sucks, and you're wrong. Oh, fuck. Why did I not light up the fucking Grace? Oh my god. Just tried to Radahn post nerf and I still hate him, just a bit less. Don't do it unless it's 8 minutes. This shit is so mid. Use the Blessed Do Talisman for the rest of the run? No. There's so many damage boosting talismans to benefit off. No. No. Because the thing is, I can use damage boosting talismans, and with the more damage that I get, the less spells that I have to use, and the less FP I have to use. Meaning, there's no need for FP stuff. Especially something that only gives you 30 FP a minute. Like, there's so many broken talismans in this game. Why the fuck would I want to... I'm gonna get stun locked forever. I'm gonna get stun locked forever. It's fine. Rolana really just summoned 2 separate glintstone blades, launching like 20 at me, and got insta-killed. Did you not dodge? Have you ever been to Mars? Yes. Benefit of the doubt, Rusty fights every enemy on the map. That's fine if you want to fight every single enemy on the map. But there are still better talismans out there. Did you have breakfast? Yes, I had cornflakes. Will you play GTA 6 on your channel? Maybe. All blue everything? I completely forgot. Before the DLC came out, I was actually thinking of doing runs, like theme-based runs, to where like I use a particular color of stuff. It's like I only use things that are color blue, so like weapons, talismans, items. I'm actually planning on doing something like that. Or like a red run where I only use red stuff. Did you know that cornflakes were originally used to treat gooning? I mean, I think it was just masturbation in general, not really gooning, right? I think Rings of Spectral Lights are better than Zamor Ice Storm. They're both good. I think Zamor Ice Storm is better though. Because like it does a better job of proccing Frost. They're like different uses. Like one's an AoE zoning tool that can proc Frost in an instant and actually do like really good stance damage. Whereas Rings of Spectral Light's like a sniping tool that can just proc a bit of Frost. Any tips for Rolana? Nope. None. It's a matter of memorizing her moveset. Well, she's weak to lightning damage. So low. There's a talisman that's just over there, chat, that you can go pick up called the Crusade Insignia. That one's a better talisman to use when you're going from dungeon or going to clear out dungeons because it gives you 15% more damage for 20 seconds. And 15% more damage for 20 seconds is amazing. Actually, 30 seconds, isn't it? I think it's 30 seconds. And the more damage that you have between areas and in dungeons and stuff, the more FP you will save. Another reason to not use the blue dew talisman. Does the tornado have a startup hitbox? It has a hitbox that staggers things, but it doesn't actually do damage. Can you be quiet for a minute? No. It's like it staggers. Does it stagger this guy? So it doesn't even stagger him. It probably staggered like the smaller ones. Ban that guy for telling you to be quiet. Maybe these guys can get staggered. Yeah. I never want to hear the phrase blue dew talisman again. That's not my fault. Blame the people that overrated it, not me. Which country you from? Australia. Funny seeing Rusty's rankings and yours, how different they are. Rusty puts Square off into the D tier. Eh. What's wrong with this guy, man? Rings of Spectral Light's like an upgrade to Glintstone Ice Crag. I mean, still somewhat different uses because like Glintstone Ice Crag can be casted over and over again. So like it could potentially output higher DPS, and I think it can proc Frost faster, but it's like it's really short range, right? It's like they're still different. I don't think they're the same thing. You can also use a shitty axe in the offhand, which you don't need to waste in talisman slot. Oh yeah, true. The sacrificial axe, which gives you FP for every single kill. How much FP is it? It's like 2 FP for every single kill, right? Or some shit. Honestly, the fucking talisman is better. But I value things like the what do you call it? What's that fucking thing called? I forgot to use Blessing of the Erdtree. The Assassin Cerulean Dagger that gives you like 15 FP for every single critical hit, and sometimes for some enemies, if you get like a riposte or a backstab, it can actually proc it twice. So like for every single backstab, you can just get like every single critical hit, you get like 15 FP back, which is like 30 seconds worth of waiting with the blue dew talisman. How bad was the Hoarfrost Jump nerf? Oh, that was pretty bad. It's like the Hoarfrost Jump is okay, it's decent, but like the damage is like way higher. I want to see Youwy play Dark Souls 2 original. Dragon area is a lot better. I heard that like all the enemies are aggroed, right? This might be bad for me. Yeah. I hit him 3 times. Nice. Do an uncharged version. Jump over that. Do a fully charged version. And it should hit him and he should dodge backwards into it. And go for the transformation. And it hit him 3 times. And I go buff here. Oh, that was so nice. Uncharged version. Because he's going to lunge in towards me and I still ended up getting hit. Dodge the grab attack. Can you go buff again, please? I don't like the lightning. He's going to keep outspacing it. So I want to set it at that certain distance so he can get hit twice. Really? He still hit me there? I jumped way too early because it's, you know... It's fine. And I jumped into his fucking foot. Oh, what am I doing? I'm choking now. I had such a good fight and I choked it. Use the skill! Oh my god, why didn't you use it? Now he's winding up himself. What, you actually went back to lightning? I got hit by a random stray lightning attack. That's so cool. Let me heal up. Gain some distance. Should be okay here. That should miss me, right? Charge it up. Don't jump backwards and buff, please. Thank you. Oh boy. Give me your stupid helmet. Okay, it's not pop the remembrance. Let's go get my buffs. Does a Twin Blade Talisman work well with Mariah's Executioner's R2? No, the Twin Blade Talisman doesn't work with heavy attacks. It's just light attacks. And doesn't work with skills either, so no. I almost bought the wrong one. Okay, I think we're gonna go with Arranged Divine Beast. We're probably not gonna be naked anymore because that's really dangerous to be naked. We're probably gonna go with the Dragon Crest Shield Talisman maybe, and then probably put on this big ass helmet, and then put on some armor. Oh no, I'm fat. Oh well, good enough. This decreases your healing, which is kind of cringe. I might as well get some more Sacred Tears. Okay, this is fine. Honestly, this makes my damage basically be the exact same, but like now I can just tank more. S tier incants. This one is not, no. Because that's 10% more damage, which is basically what I was getting from the Ritual Store Talisman, and this is like 5% damage. But the Blue Dancer Charm was giving me like 15% damage. What if I just go back to the Blue Dancer Charm? It's like, honestly, my damage hasn't really changed. We'll keep going through the DLC, though. Any seal that increases the incants? No. Hence why we're using a Sacred Order. Feel like Messmer's gonna cook you? Maybe. Hoping they change the engine, all the stupid 10-year jank of the series can go away and never come back, like the bad camera. Yeah. Like camera getting hit through walls, stupid fucking redirecting, stupid, what do you call it? I don't know, all the dumb shit that we get. The pivoting stuff. New Game Plus? No, we're just regular New Game. We just started up at the beginning. Dropped the spell with Cheat Engine, and now we're here. Touch the Grace. I don't know why I did that. Don't fight Midra, fight Bale instead. Maybe. We'll see. How is this run possible? It's not a bad spell. He blocked it. Been putting in some work. It's doing nice. It's minimum B tier. Minimum. Cool. This game has the worst boss cameras of the series? Oh, I don't know about that, no. As bad as the camera is in this game, I think it's gotten progressively better over time. DS1 lock-on is horrendous and damn near unusable in PvE. It's like mainly about the camera itself, but yeah, the lock-on is awful. And he's like lock-on when, I don't know, using spells, I guess. Is Blue Dancer's B or A? I think I put it into the B tier. Actually, I think I put it to the A tier. If they added damage to the startup animation, would it shoot up a TLS a bit? Yeah, it would. More damage is nice. At least it can like stagger enemies, but like, I don't know. If it could like stun lock knights and stuff, I'd like it more, the first initial casting speed. Because it doesn't stagger knights, it only like staggers like really small mobs, like these little guys. So if it staggered more enemies and actually just did damage, finds more value in it. I don't see this build doing that well against Rolana because she moves around a whole bunch. Now, thankfully her health bar isn't like the largest thing in the world. But I'm not going to get like any opportunity of actually like hitting her multiple times. What's build is the most OP and funny? Blasphemous Blade is pretty funny. You can just do like ridiculous amounts of damage and just get your health back while doing it, which is pretty stupid. And it's like a really good amount of health. It's pretty stupid. How much HP do you have IRL? At least 10. Oh boy. Let's go naked. You look like you would summon snakes. I look like I would summon snakes. Is it because like my physique is similar to Mesmer's, or? I don't need this many blue flasks. I need to change up. Blessing of the Erd Tree. What even is this run? It's a run with the Divine Beast Tornado. I hate this bitch so much. She's just gonna keep doing that. She's just gonna keep input reading it. Because, like, they input read the first part of the animation. Nice. Hit her twice. We take those. That was never going to happen, and it did. I should not be doing this. It worked out, so it's fine. Can you, like, not be like this? $1,200 damage. Where's my shit at? I still have +3 Scatter Tree Blessing. I could get +4 right now. Elden Ring was my most, number one most game on YouTube recap. Cool. I missed. Nice. Really? You do a lot of damage, huh? She's gonna like run towards me in the second phase. I'm so cooked. And of course it pivoted. I'm just gonna discount me. Start again. Oh, that was so annoying. I hate the fucking pivoting mechanic in these Souls games. They're just the worst. Okay, we need to go get to +4. I need to get more healing flask. Probably one more healing flask. Oh. Snake summoning incants would be nice, and no, not the Martyr's Whistle. What, like... How would you want the spell to work? You're from which country? I said I'm Australian, from Australia. It's like on my background, I'm Lebanese. Don't do anything stupid. Oh, she dodged it. You were just a dirty ass. It's fine. That's okay. Love that for myself. Oh, this is so fun. I'm gonna need you to stop. What are you doing, girl? That might hit me. Because the fucking wall behind me. I had actually did the correct thing and spaced it out, and there's a fucking wall there. God. What's wrong with you? I don't know why I didn't dodge that one. Now I'm annoyed. You're like 200k souls there? What, I didn't level up? I don't care. What are you doing? Oh my gosh. Why is she like this? I watched Youwy contents 93 times more than the average viewer. That's unhealthy. But thank you. I should just come back. Whatever, let's keep going, I guess. I don't know. I've already put on the fucking... I put on some armor sets. This will help me with some magic negation, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna need you to just not move and then stay still and let me do this to you. How did that miss? Oh my god. What am I doing? Why is she like this? How is it not hitting twice? Come on. Hit her twice. Why didn't I dodge? There's a lot of spells that stuck you in a place and took a long time counted as stances. I mean, no, the things that take you a long time will typically count as charging attacks, right? So the Godfrey's icon works, so it's good enough. A stance typically, like, means that you have the option to do 2 different attacks. Please hit her twice. Nice. Go buff. Why aren't you buffing, please? This buff. fucking typical, man. Actually fucking typical. God forbid I get good fucking RNG. I don't know, but she's just gonna keep running and lunging in like that. There's nothing I can do. I was gonna keep trading out, like when I have openings. And just miss my attacks. Fantastic.
I'm sorry.
You're a nasty asshole. Oh my gosh. Should I just skip her and come back? Try again. I don't know. This second phase is disgusting. Keeps moving. She's so aggressive and I can't even get my attack off. Well, the good thing is that this is going to be the hardest boss of the run, right? Right? Probably. Probably. That didn't hit twice? As long as that hit her, that's fine. As long as that hit her too. Oh, can't fully charge in consorts? Yeah, at least consorts, I don't know. I don't think it's gonna be this bad. You disgusting thing. You disgust me. God. Fuck this piece of shit boss. You're annoying. Robert, thank you for the $5, man. Why does Int Faith do holy damage? I know it's like a Mikkeler fucking shit. I don't fucking know. Some of like the Mikkelin stuff does Int Faith. Or the Golden Order stuff. I don't know. Better question is, why isn't all the holy stuff Int Faith if it is gonna make some part of it Int Faith? I'm leaving. Fuck this bitch. Okay, we're going to a different area. We're gonna come back to this boss. Never. I concede. I concede. Needle Knight Ladder. I ain't doing none of this shit. Why not use heavier armor? I can't use heavier armor. What difference is it gonna make? This is like the best armor I can use. It has okay physical damage resist and it has okay magic resist. It's like, it's fine. I have 10 endurance right now. I ain't wearing heavier armor. And it's like it's gonna give me enough poise to tank the attack because she's just gonna, doesn't matter how much poise you have, she's still gonna stagger you. You didn't concede in the smithing art spears run? Yeah, because I saw the lights there. There's no light to be seen here. I was at +4 scatter tree, which is what I'm normally at when I do these runs. I'm normally at +4 against that boss, so. Oh well. The skinnier bosses are like super fucking trash against this thing. So like Radagon was dog shit. This boss is gonna be dog shit. I mean, Rolana is. Mesmer is gonna be dog shit. None of it's good. None of it's good. And I'm still annoyed about the blue dude talisman. God damn it. I cannot believe people genuinely think that shit's actually good. Welcome back, Lobster. How things, man? Oh, God. The blue dude might change the outcome of the Rolana fight? Maybe it does. That hit him twice. Nice. Gotta do your buff. Hurry up. I hit him 3 times. Now he's doing it again. So much better when you fight larger bosses. Stay still. He jumped over it. How dare you? Okay, we're doing great. Is this run lore accurate? Yes. It's confirmed the video is required. It has to. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. This what's your top 10 at level 1 weapons? I'm surprised that Bloody Hellas and Moonbell isn't on the list. I did that video before the DLC came out. Yeah, I didn't think I would care much. The Moonbell's pretty expensive in terms of FP cost. Wouldn't be the best thing for level 1, honestly. Tried the Bone Fist and Dark Stone. Was literally the worst weapon I've used in this game, worse than the scythes. The Bone Fist and the Bone Fist and Dark Stone is not that bad. It's not as bad as the scythes. It's not that good. It's probably overrated because it's really fun and it's cool, but it's definitely viable. Are you playing the OG version, right? I'm not sure if it's any different in the OG version. Is Y better than the Greatsword? No. Or in this game? No. I did that run a while back and I just got reminded of it. The Bone Fist? It's not that bad. Could have used more durability. But it gets like a cool AoE, gets a cool like projectile attack. Gets a flashy as fuck moveset. The damage isn't the worst. But did you use them power stance too, or just like two-handed? Not sure if I like the better power stance or not. I think I like the better power stance. I forget. Best infusion from Lady Wing stance? Be like a Keen infusion or like a Maybe a cold infusion. Depends on what you want. You're gonna maximize your damage more with the cold keen infusion. Just more damage. But proccing frost could be nice. But you can proc frost with like any single build with like chilling mist. Slapped onto a dagger. I used a 200 in power sense. Power sense pistol was really slow and not a lot of range or damage. Fair enough. Do you think scythes are underpowered? Yes. They're just worse halberds, honestly. Like, worse damage, typically worse movesets, slow as fuck, heavy attack, shitty stance damage. They get the benefit of, like, all doing bleed. And, doing bonus damage around shields, which is, basically useless in this game, so. They need to have, like, their own unique skill. They should have had, like, a square-off version. Just for scythes to make them more useful. And they probably did a better heavy attack. The regular scythe heavy attack is fine, but the other ones are awful. They're just mid. They're, like, the definition of mid. And basically every game, even, like, Dark Souls 3 is kind of the same way. They're just, like, outclassed by halberds. Dark Souls 2, they're just awful. Terrible, terrible. And in Dark Souls 1, that didn't even exist. There wasn't a scythe class, but the scythes in that, there were scythes in that game, but they're classified as halberds, so they were actually good. They were actually good. And there was no scythes, and in Demon Souls, same thing as well. Like, if there was any scythe, it didn't even look like a scythe. And it was like a under the polearm category. But the scythes in Dark Souls 1 did have like a different moveset than like the other halberds, so it could have been made its own separate class. Could have been. What's up, Paulus? How are things, man? The gravity weapon in Convergence was reworked into a light greatsword. It's really fun. Yes, I actually played with it. Yeah, it's cool. Keen or lightning for pure dex across Naginata? Keen. And let's go slap on like Blood Flame Blade. Definitely. What about the Scythe and Night Rain? Well, we haven't played with it yet, so I can't speak on that one. Sword Dance on the Reapers though? Yeah, it's pretty cool. But you can put Sword Dance on like a Great Axe and that's better, right? So it needs something like specific to the sides to make them really cool. And range Divine Beast, cool. Divine Beast Tornado. I don't want to have to make that Blue Dew Talisman video. But I'm so stun locked. I don't feel like I can move on. I kind of just want to move on and talk about the intelligence builds. Halo Scythe carrying the entire Scythe class? Yeah, and it's because of the skill, because the rest of the moveset's kind of meh. Don't oh my god Youwy me, Kara, okay? You know me by now. Understand how I'm feeling. Living rent-free? Do you get burnt out, and if yes, when was the last time? There'll be like particular runs that burn me out, I guess. I don't know. I think I got burnt out just a bit after like the DLC. Like a couple months after the DLC, like when I finished all my videos, like there was a time I was like, I want to do something different. Then I think I did some variety streams.
My purpose standeth.
I think they helped out a bit, or I did like a marathon or something. I think I got a bit burnt out maybe like just before the DLC came out as well. I was like, I need the DLC here. Like sometimes I do particular runs that are just like really boring. I got a test tomorrow and it's currently 4 in the morning. Any piece of advice? Try and sleep, I guess. I'll just pull an all-nighter and just like just hope for the best. Okay, just like I'm not gonna get the fully charged off, am I? I am, cool. I didn't understand what this one's unlocking in particular. It's always it's not just one stupid comment there. It's not like it's like 3 or 4 stupid comments. It's like some of the top comments are the ones that actually have. Nice, he went back into it. What's this blue dude talisman actually about? As people in the comment section are saying that's actually good when it's not. They're all like saying the same talking points as well, like about how it's like it's good for like buffs and stuff. Actually, it was one person actually made it. The only like viable claim in my opinion was that if you have 0 FP and you have the talisman equipped, it can actually cast really cheap really cheap skills, because you only need to meet the requirements for the skill in terms of FP cost by like 50% roughly. So if you're using like really cheap skills at 0 FP, it's good. Like that's a valid claim. That's the only one, and even then, that's still very niche, and I wouldn't even bother. All the other claims are just not valid at all. $1,000 damage at a time. And I have 2 flasks left. I knew this shit was gonna be so ass. Because I hit him twice. How can I go to sleep when Youwy is streaming? Okay, at least we both missed, I guess. I'm sad. Don't do the grab attack instantly. What the heck was that about? I went to go like check how many FP flasks I had, and the second I looked away, he just lunged right in towards me. I have more strategy fragments. Let's go all the way up. Let's cheat. This is too challenging. Physic. No, flasks. I only have 10 flasks. Oh, why do I just never pick up more golden seeds? Like, I can have 14 right now. What's wrong with me? Let's go 5-5. You know what's bad when Youwy struggles? Yeah. I don't think this can ever get into the... It's probably B tier. That's pretty well. Good against larger bosses. It's a good AoE option. Does send smaller enemies flying. Against bosses like this, it is dog shit. Yeah, I forget you actually have a running animation. Normally he just like jumps around all over the place. Spacing? Oh my god, stop. Let me get it. Oh, please. It looks like good early mid-game shit for the DLC. Yeah, since these bosses are so fucking skinny and keep attacking you, never give you an opening to actually fully charge it. That's why. Oh my god, how did I miss that? I can't do anything right now. He's gonna do a follow-up and I'm just gonna die. We're good. It's fine. Red just like slided. Wish this thing did like Scarlet Rod and like Bleed at the same time. That'd be pretty cool. You let me attack without hitting me? No way. Do I have the... Why does I have the Ritual Sword Talisman on? It's not useful to me at all. Let me get this off, please, please. Yeah, whatever. How can I pull off the win against Consort? Consort will probably be easier than this. Because Consort's larger, so there's probably more of a chance that I hit twice. The second phase might be easier because I'm going to get longer openings in the second phase. We're just going to get to the second phase. We're just going to get to the second phase. Just go die. Thank you. Now I have 0 flasks left, so that's really cool. I don't know which ones I want to punish. This might be bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's very bad. That's very, very, very bad. That grab attack does so much fucking damage, bro. Well, that's an L, chat. Gang squad wouldn't be impossible. It's getting pretty impossible. I love how you can't track with it. It's so cool. So cool. It's so cool. I love that so much. Thoughts on the rotten crystal sword? Mid. It can proc rot, which I guess is fine, but there are other things that could do it much better, because, you know, especially that one gets stuck with a descaling and intelligence, mid AR, and spinning slash is a skill. Very, very mediocre. We hit him in between pro strats. Don't hit me. Good enough. Best dex weapon for piercing fang? Probably the great katana. It's kind of dexterity, I guess. Yeah, whatever, dude. Is Astel grab the most damaging attack? I don't know, is it? I don't really get grabbed by Astel enough to notice. I don't fight him enough either, so. Wouldn't Naga Keeper just be better with Unsheath? Yeah, I think Unsheath is better than Piercing Fang for the Naga Keeper. Especially because you already get access to like heavy poking attacks with the heavy pretty consistently. Nice. Can I fully charge it here? Nice. I'm not gonna bother attacking. This is gonna like just hit me. Right there, Esther anyways? Yeah. What weapons do you think should have a unique skill? The goggle ones? Yeah, the goggles should have definitely. And the, probably the duelist weapons as well. They could have been unique weapons with unique skills. Oh, that missed, bro. Actually, did miss. Cool, I hit him. I'm gonna stay at full health. Dragon Great Claw? Yeah, the Dragon Great Claw should have definitely had one. I could have used it there. Nah, that's fine. It damages me if I stay there. Oh, I hate that you can't track with this thing. I don't have FP, so we're fine. Actually, I almost went back into the AoE. Nice. Did it hit the snake too? I'm not gonna punish that one. I roll backwards here, so it can stay in front of me. Okay, that clearly didn't work out the way I wanted to. Did I roll the wrong way? I have to use uncharged. And I missed. Maybe I'm not gonna have enough FP. I keep fucking missing, that is. I have a starlight shot, so it should be okay. Fuck. The coil shield is a duelist weapon? Did they actually use that? Oh, come on, man. Like, why is that a perfect fucking roll catch for? That should have hit him twice. I disagree. We're getting later into the fight. Now the attack's like so much faster now. No, hit him. Oh, come on. I need to use an starlight shot, I think. I kept missing. If I just like hit him at all the times that I fucking missed. And that one should have hit him twice. That snake should have had a hitbox for me to hit. That's gonna hit. That's fine. I gotta go use a starlight shot. Stay at full health. Wait for my shit to come back. Please, just stay still. That works. Probably time to use the blue deer? Probably. I mean, if I had a blue dew talisman there instead of the starlight shard, instead of having to wait like 20 seconds, I would have had to wait like a minute and 20 seconds. Right? Almost 2 minutes. Whereas for the starlight shard, I just had to wait 30 seconds. I just had to dodge like one combo. Much better in my opinion. Light work? Yeah, light work. Easy. Nugget Keeper Lightning better than Keen for no buffing? What if you're not going to use Blood Flame Blade? Probably still not even then, no. Unless you're fighting a boss weak to lightning damage. Or if you're using like the lightning tier, then maybe, yeah. I do not want to fight Gaius. People said to fight Bale. Let's go fight Bale instead of Gaius, actually. Probably the better play. Where'd you even get the fucking blue dew talus from anyway? Can you make a build focused more on grace to grace? I'm pretty sure most of my builds... I'm pretty sure all my builds at least incorporate something like that. In the ruined church? Okay. Oh, yeah, I know where it is. I know where it is. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Ramina next? Probably, yeah. Oh, would you look at that? Nice damage. Oh, it's beautiful. And I got the uncharged version up as well. He let me fully charge it. What a nice guy. Did that miss him? Oh my god. Stay still. Yeah, whatever. Not good. I always roll out this too early, and I just don't understand. That still hit me. I should have just jumped. This should be hitting it 3 times. Okay, stay. Oh my god. This stop. Let me get the attack off, please. Why are you going away again? I just got here. Why did I fucking miss that? Simple dodges and I suck. I'm gonna die, chat. I'm gonna die. Chat had died. Started good, yeah, just he kept fucking attacking me, didn't like let me actually hit him, was a piece of shit. It's like, just stay still for like 2 seconds longer, you know what I'm saying? But he doesn't do that anymore. Cause he hates me. This is all because of the blue dude talisman. I blame the blue dude talisman. It looks like fed up, yeah, because of the blue dude talisman. That's why I'm fed up. Why Sacred Order? More damage. Have you tried free aiming to see if the range gets shorter? Haven't I been framing it? No, probably not actually. I don't think it works that way. I actually did that attack. I thought he was gonna do the other one. I should have fully charged it. Oh, that was close. Go transform, hurry up. Why the hell would you do that for? Why aren't you just transforming? What's wrong with you? If that hits me, I swear to God. Bro, where are you going? I can't even see where the fuck you're at. Like, what's wrong with you? See, like, because he walked into the wall. That hit me? That has a charge. Oh my God. Why are we here? How does Sacred Order give more damage? It's a weapon buff. It adds on to both weapons. I miss simple infusions? Yeah. Simple infusions are fucking better than that stupid ass talisman. Can you like not be like this? Why did I try to outspace that? It's a fucking dragon. That did no damage. Just let me hit you. I don't know why I mistake that one for the other one and I fucked up there. Dodge! Can I actually dodge this one correctly this time? Dodge, wait a second, I can't do it. I didn't know how to do it. I don't know how to dodge it. I don't know how to dodge that one. Like, it never works out. Is that gonna miss me? I didn't know where the fuck you were. Oh, why can't I just hit you? Stop moving. Here we go again. See, I was gonna punish that one, but I just didn't have me lock on and it went in a different direction. Well, now I have no heals left. So you know what that means, chat? I'm basically fucking cooked. That hit me? I couldn't even see. Missed the easiest dodge of my life. Blessed do moment. What regular blessed do? This is Fish's favorite boss? Yeah, I know. Because he didn't shut up about it as soon as it got released. Why can't I just be good at the game for like 5 minutes? What's wrong with you? Why are you popping off as soon as I walk into the boss room? You're a dick. Your mother never loved you. You lost to Plassie. You're a shit boss. You'll never be Midir. I'm bleeding. I can see. Do I not fighting this boss right now? He's not letting me win. Opinions on the Mountain Dew talisman? Sucks. Fuck this boss. Is there an ice spell I can get early game? Ice spell you can get early game. Pretty sure Glintstone Ice Crack is the earliest one, right? Or like Chilling Mist, I guess. You need Skibidi Fragments? I have like plus 14. Like, why did I do that? Why did I do that either? I don't even know anymore. I actually ducked underneath it with the skill. Get there in time. Nice. Go buff with the stupid thingy. Go do the second phase transformation. Do it now. Hurry up. Why aren't you doing it? You're a dirty bitch. Okay. That hit me? The brown dew talisman? You're a bitch. What's wrong with you? Why wouldn't you do anything else? You don't have to do that. That's so mean. What the heck? Oh my, I'm not even allowed to heal anymore. This game sucks. I love guaranteed stun locks in this boss. It's so fun. She actually created separation? Is that gonna hit her?
Why are you running?
That counts. I hate you. You couldn't do that when I was closer? Huh? Why do I have this many FP flasks? I forgot to change them back. Whatever, dude. Aim down and throw it. Why the fuck would I want to... Why would I want to do that? Oh my god. At least I hit her first. Oh, I have no heals left though. Now I want to judge if you use that dagger one time. The dagger? It's a +0 dagger. Nothing happens when you throw it at the ground. If anything, it dissipates faster. No boluses? No, I don't have any boluses now. How's the spell? Yeah, it's fantastic. It's great. 10 out of 10. In the base game, it was great. Now it's just shit. That's only when you're fighting larger bosses. Because these DLC bosses are a pain in my ass. They never let me attack. Please hit her. No, you don't. Oh, I just was like half a second off. Please, game. I understand how it's hitting me. That's gonna miss. We're fine. We can charge this up. Hit her, please. Thank you. Hit her twice. We take those. Hit her. Nice. It can hit flying targets. That's huge. That's bad for me. Why did I do that? I should have. I need to also do that. Uncharge attack. Dodge. Do you like the spinning attack? That's not the one. That's not the spinning attack that I wanted. That's the other one. Die! Die! Nice, I hit her twice. That's so cool! Oh, we still haven't killed Radabeast yet. I forgot Radabeast. Thoughts on Lords of the Fallen, and also any tips for Hollow Crow? Seems like a gimmick boss. Yeah, it is a gimmick boss. I recommend us going in there with the, in the Umbral world. It's easier to go kill that weird lady chick thingy thing. Let's go kill a Radabeast. Let's go teleport there, though. It'll be easier for myself. I love cheat engine. Okay, tomorrow, chat, we're gonna do an easier run. We're gonna do... Red lightning only. Don't deflect this. I just still got hit by it, that's fine. Oh my god. Yeah, you would parry that? Oh, and I cancel it. Just let me cancel it, please. I didn't mean to like do that. It was an accident. I mean, I meant to do it, but I didn't mean to get hit. Go over my head. That's not going over my head. Uncharge. Nice, he was turning so it didn't parry. Huge. If we can just get to the second phase. You're a slut. Oh! I didn't need this many healing flasks. Fully charge it. Nice. That works. I'm gonna fully charge this one, because if I get hit, it's worth it. And he missed anyway. Bitch. This is so fine. This is not a big deal at all. This is okay. That works. Just don't. That's fine. Don't parry this. That was always gonna happen. As long as you still got a hit there, that's okay. I still have the gold scarab on your right. I missed out on 10% damage there. That's a good attack for me. Darns! Oh, thank God he was turning. Nice. Okay, stay at full health. And we'll be fine. I have one starlight shot, so it should be okay. He's weak to physical damage, and this is gonna hit him multiple times, so everything should be fine. Hit him 3 times there. We're cooking him. Why are you doing that? You're just gonna go do your underring phase. I don't understand. Go right do it. I want more damage, so go that. Do you have Ritual Sword? Should I go naked with the Blue Dancer's Charm? Naked with the Blue Dancer's Charm. Can you give me like a... That works. Huge. I didn't even need to use that Starlight Shot. Stay full health. Could have buff there at least. Don't swim away just yet. Whatever, dude. This is mid. Radagon should add 2 phases. I'm kind of glad that he didn't right now. Do you like the blade attack thingy? Thank you. Anyway, GG. Nice. Cool. Just in time. Fantastic. Now we can go fight Radan. $30 mind. Get some endurance going on. We're gonna go back to some wearing armor. Got the Divine Beast head and go back to that. Take that off. Go back to that. Let's go drop some Sacred Tears. To compensate for this stupid helmet. Alright, cool. I've done my Starlight Shards, but that's fine. I see you, Sam. You have a good one, buddy. See all these buffs? The Blessed Blue Dew Talisman cannot counteract that. It cannot.
My loyal
Maybe one buff.
and champion of the festival.
Yeah, shut up. It's a fair trade. Your hair's looking beautiful today. Thanks, Lobster. He went back into it. Nice guy. Maybe I did need more flasks. Why did you, like, do that for? That's disgusting. Okay, don't do the big suck. I said don't do the big suck, you fucking loser. Torrent's available now, it kind of ruins it. Well, it's optional, you don't have to do it. If you don't like the using torrent though, you don't got to. Just in case, we're gonna drop some good old-fashioned Starlight Shards. Ooh, that made me so mad. That's fine. Have people complaining that's too easy? It's fine, I guess. I think it was always pretty easy. I can't stop peeing. Help. You're on your own, broski. Please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't. That's fine. actually fucking insane, bro. Like, not even an uncharged version can I get a fun attack. Like, this is like one of the best openings that you have. 800 damage. I'm gonna get hit here 100%. I don't know why I bothered with that shit at all. Can we cuddle and play Night Rain together? No, somebody ban him. Jeez, man. This works. And you have dog shit fucking tracking. You absolute idiot. The worst tracking I've ever seen in my life. What can you do? Where the fuck are you aiming at, bro? I never see the rocks just thrown down to the ground like that. Is he okay? I might be getting hit here. We're good. 800 damage at a time here. I'm gonna fully charge it. That actually worked out in a way. I don't know how I fucked up that dodge. It's such a simple dodge. Went too early. Oh, I'm so fucking cooked, bro. Just please. Thank God. And I missed. Why am I missing such simple things, man? Do you like the AoE, please? Thank you. I have to dodge that one. Fuck. Ah, yeah, it's an L, chat. Nice. Oh, that's unfortunate. How many sacred? If I picked up one more golden seed, I would have had one extra flask. I can't punish any of these attacks. I have to wait for the good one. That's huge. That's also huge. Please don't stagger me. Please don't stagger me. Give me the good one. Thank you. Please let the uncharged just kill. Just let him kill. Nice. Oh, thank God. Oh. Nice. Basically, S tier spell. That took everything that I had. Took every single flask. Oh, plus 14 of that Scatter Tree Blessing. The helmet, every talisman. All perfect. And that one Starlight Shard. Oh, goodness me. Anyway. We're done. Tomorrow we're going to do an easier run. And thank you guys for stopping by. I'm gonna get working on that intelligence build video or make that blue dude talisman video. I don't know if we're gonna make it. I don't know. I'll go look at the comments. Hopefully it's like nothing stupid. I don't know. We'll see though. Appreciate you guys though. Hope you all have a wonderful night.